Yo! What's up?
Perry the platypus!
I've been here the whole time!
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Yo, 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 let's drop it like it's hot. Right in. We didn't even do our other talkie scene today. We're just gonna get right to the action. We're gonna Battlestar Galactica this shit, and we're gonna go find a new home. I'm tired of dealing with that predatory player group. So yeah, we're gonna start looking for a new system to develop. We're gonna start it over. You know,
on landing pad 9.
I'm gonna look out in the Sothis area. Like, I'm currently in Pleiades, but I think I need to pull back closer to the bubble, like on the edge of the bubble, to kind of get non-player groups. You know what I mean? I want to make sure I don't pull any player groups into my system, right? I want to make sure my system is I'm the only player group. So that's kind of what we're hunting today, is a system where I can build decently and still have that. So that should be good. I think yeah. So we're on the hunt. We're doing some exploration today. We're exploring the occupied portions of the bubble. Yeah. Well, bubble adjacent. And I have my carrier out in the Pleiades, so we can swap to Goid hunting at any point in time. Right? Or I can move the carrier in, and we can start loading up if we find a good spot. Like, legitimately. We can, yeah. So we're set up for, we're in a good position for a lot of stuff. Actually, though, I do need to strip this down because I want to... This is going to be jumpy. I need to have as much jump as possible, right? And I don't necessarily need to land on any planets right now. I kind of just need to, you know, do the thing. And what's up, Anonymous? I'm sorry I didn't call you by name. I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yo! What's up?
Yeah, we're fucking around and finding out where our new home's gonna be. Because yeah, I'm. If I look at Inara, let's look at my last system, right? System I was working on all last week. I bet my shit would have gone down. I guarantee you my influence has gone down by another 10, down to 42. Oh, Aku won though. But still, they're still pushing me down, though. And how is... Yeah. Oh, and SSL's at the bottom? Did they actually give up? No, they didn't give up because they're still in expansion and they're still pushing influence. Huh. They're down to 15, though. Do I want to stay and keep it? Maybe I'll go back at some point. If they don't move in. Because I was under the impression that they were still coming after me. And from the looks of Inara, they are still coming after me. Actually. That's just a little break. They're probably getting ready to come back with more force. Yep. Okay, cool. Let's find a new home. Star systems. Let's just search star systems. Okay. First thing we're going to do is we're going to strip down the Mandalay to get as much jump range as I can. Yeah. They'll never see me coming. Oh, and before everybody gets here, I'm going to show you the new button. The new command. Okay? It's called, hold on, I gotta recalibrate first. My otter is acting a little weird. There we go. Okay. This is called Buddy Bazooka. I hope you enjoy it. Alright, remote flak. We don't need that. Let's store it. Okay. Utility. Ah, really? And they're engineered. And I can't get rid of them. You know what? Heat sinks are easy to come by and they're easy to engineer. And you don't really need them on a Mandalay. Sell it. You don't really need these on a Mandalay. Planetary vehicle hangar, store it. Cargo rack is an 8. Extra 8? Yeah, no, store it. Paralympic, can't really do anything with that. Surface scanner and computer, we want those. Okay, we're pretty much stripped down. We're pretty much stripped down. We've got a 78 jump range.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, man, what's going on? Yeah, I'm mixing it up a little bit. I think I'm going to start early this whole week. Because, like, I don't know, there were people in this time slot that aren't here anymore. And it was a good time slot, so I think yeah. Yeah. Oh, what's up, Sando? I hope you and I-Man are both having the best day ever. Let me show you guys my new button. Buddy has a bazooka now, in case you didn't know. Watch out for Buddy's bazooka. Yeah. Buddy has a bazooka now. Watch out. Oh yeah. That's what I was working on yesterday. Yeah. So the command for that is exclamation Buddy bazooka, and it's also a channel point redeem. So yeah. I've been doing stuff. I've been experimenting with animation, and I've been learning stuff. Okay, we got a little bit. We're gonna go over the sophist now. We're scouting today. We're scouting for a new place to live because I'm tired in game. Because I'm tired of having a player faction in the same system as me, messing with my influence and keeping me from doing the things I want to do in my system. Right? So I'm gonna get a new system. I'm thinking about going out near where Sanddog is. Because then, you know, but like, also, I kind of want to stay closer to the bubble. So I'm going to kind of go along the edge of the bubble and kind of find a good spot. Yeah, space! Exactly. Yeah. Because they're coming in my system and messing with my influence. Like, why is my influence dropped by 20 points in the last week?
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Oh, you're out in Pleiades. Nice. Yeah, my carrier's out in Pleiades also, yeah. So I'm going to start in Pleiades and kind of work my way back towards the bubble till I find an area that's not... Like, till I find stations that are not player group occupied, right? So I can pull a system, a new system, without a second player group that could potentially mess with my influence. That's really the goal of what we're doing today. We're gonna Battlestar Galactica this shit. We're gonna search for a new home, like, where we're not gonna get, like, messed with. Or at least if we do, they have to expand into our system, so we have a chance of fighting it and pushing them back out. They're not just gonna auto get brought with us, like that other group that's constantly messing with my shit. So, yeah. We got a plan. And it's a pretty good plan, and I think it's gonna be pretty good. And then once we build this system out, we may build out other small systems around it. But I think I'm gonna build a new homeland for the Peapod, and it's gonna be like on the edge of the bubble instead of the center of the bubble. Because the center of the bubble, we were in between two large factions, so they might not have necessarily been targeting us. They might have just been crushing us to keep the other big faction from moving in. right? That's also a possibility.
Jumps from so too.
So I'm just gonna remove myself from that equation. I think that's the plan. Because I don't know which is which, so I'm gonna remove myself. Yeah, and we're gonna have a good time in our own little area. Yeah, you're out in Pleiades, that's awesome. But, and if we find a place early enough and don't really have too much stuff that we feel like building, we can always go Thargoiding, because carrier's in the Pleiades, right? We can always bip-bop around, no problem. Okay, is there any... Alright. Is that a player group? Sirius Corporation. Hold on, let's actually search. I'm searching in Aura as we go along. Right? Kind of getting an idea for what factions are in the system. It shows nobody in this system. But we know for a fact that there's a station here. Interesting. You know what? Let me open... I don't usually open my Elite Dangerous Market Connector, but I'm going to open it today. Yeah. I don't normally open my Elite Dangerous Market Connector, but I am going to open it today, and it crashed immediately. There it is. Okay, let's log in. Have that fail. Nope, it's successful. Nice. Cool. Alright, we're looking good. I'm not going to update it because apparently that crashes the fuck out of it. Inara will update tomorrow morning though. Alright. So I have to land at that place to see if there's other factions here. I'm sure there will be though. That is owned by Sirius Corporation. Wow. You know what? Let's take a look. If we really don't have to travel that far, if we hit it on our first jump, we're going to start building, guys. Like, for realsies. For realsies. Hell yeah. Say boom, boom, boom. Now everybody say way-oh. Yeah. I prefer the other one. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll do that. Woo! Let's get it. Little burst. Yeah, boy! Let's do it!
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing
Oh shit. Am I gravity welling that bad? Alright, let's do a spiral. Oh, by the way, that's a good way to get rid of those, is just down and spiral. I didn't even loop. I just went down and spiral. Like literally just point straight down and do a spin. That'll kill your gravity well. Obviously you gotta kill your speed too. But if you kill your speed and just push forward and sideways and do a little spiral loop, you'll kill your gravity well because you'll be pointing away from the body. That's a little trick that'll help you save some loops if you're it. It doesn't work for big ships. It only works for little maneuverable ships like the Mandalay, the Cobra 5, like the Viper, Vulture. Like yeah, it only works for the little ships basically, and some of the more maneuverable medium ones. Right? It definitely does not work with the big ships. It's a trick that only works. Small ship only trick. But you can almost instantly kill your gravity well and not loop. And it works. It pays off. As long as you do it early enough. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing awesome. We're out here with Buddy the Bunny. Oh, he's in a box already? We already got box bunnies. Look at this shit. Boom. Bunny in a box. All you get for Christmas is a bunny in a box. Bunny in a box, girl. It's a bunny in a box. Alright. Oops.
Set her down on landing.
Yeah, let's see who's at this station. Because we might have systems right nearby to look at. We might have systems right nearby to check. We might actually be able to stay close to Pleiades. I want to get as close to Pleiades as possible without dragging another player group into my my area, right? Like, yeah, I want to get as many. I want to get, yeah, no other player groups with me.
Conti Depot.
Okay, who's here?
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Oh, duh, I didn't even need to land at the thing. I literally didn't even need to land here. You know why? Because this is a thing. Marauders Vanguard. That's a player group. See? Anti-Xeno Initiative. Player group. Ursa Mercenaries. Player group. So it's literally 3 player groups. Alright, we got, yeah, let's just keep going. I can literally search that in the side panel and look up who they are. Next system. Next system.
Selecting next destination.
There it is. Alright, let's rock and roll. We got it, we got it. Bow chicka wow wow.
Don't worry. I'm like a sweet little ninja.
Turn the game up in my ear a little bit. The game's real quiet for me. There we go. Engage friendship drive.
Engaging
Is it?
drive.
Oh no, that's why I always have that fucking market connector closed. Every time I go to a new system, it tries to fucking get me to re-authenticate and log in. Yeah.
We have successfully transitioned to H space.
Now in
Heading to HIP 15003.
Okay.
The subsequent 2 stars are also scoopable, Commander.
Yeah, scoop me, baby.
none detected.
Scoop me, baby.
We're now 2 jumps from Sotis.
Haha. Oh, we got best viewers.
Unidentified biosigns, Skipper.
Oh, we got best viewers. Unidentified biosigns, too. Alright, let's get them. Let's get them. Okay. Okay, hold on. I gotta scroll. Come on, let me scroll. Oh, I can't scroll. Okay. All right, nice. Okay, so there's no one in this system. So let's keep going. Nerd Candy, what's up? I hope you're having the best day ever.
I've been here the whole time.
Oh, I forgot to turn my closed captioning on again. What a butthead. This guy's a great big phony, everybody. Doesn't even put on closed captioning. How you doing, Nerd Candy? I hope you're doing awesome. Let's, yeah, you know what? Let's give a little love. Boom. Today is the first day, at my analyst program.
We have successfully transitioned to which space?
Okay, cool.
Heading to Red Gear Oppo B 33-1.
Analyst for what?
This star and the subsequent
Or is
stars
that
are
too
so
doxy?
please keep
I'll,
low on fuel.
I understand if it is. But that sounds cool. Is it like an education program or like a work thing? Yeah, is it education or work? Because both could be cool. Especially if there's lots of money. Money, 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 money. Okay. Alright, let's make sure we're giving some friends some love here. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna give a little love. If you guys aren't following our good pal Sando, make sure you're doing that. And let's also spread a little love for Nerd Candy. How you doing? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, let's pop off. If you guys aren't following these wonderful people, you should. I mean, I do, and I'm awesome. So, like, if you're awesome, you should too, right? If you're awesome like Mrface. Oh, for anybody who doesn't know, Buddy has a rocket launcher now. There's his butt, by the way, in the bottom left screen. Here's his rocket launcher.
Leaving system.
Jump initiated. Heading to Sotis.
Yeah, Buddy has a rocket launcher.
The line is online. This star we are heading to is scoopable.
Alright, let's go to Sothis. Search around the area. So we know Sothis, right? Yeah. And the bunny is packed. Well, he's got to make sure that the otter doesn't forget
We have
his
two places of
treat,
interest entries for this system,
right?
filed under exploration and trading.
Yeah. So the
line of
otter
shipping
needs to
lanes is
know
online.
that the treats need to make sure they keep coming. Okay. All right. So now we're close to a place where there's not a lot of stuff going on. All right. Let's jump to some close nearby areas. Yeah. Okay, COs. Okay, they're in election, which means there's currently stuff going on there. So people are actively doing stuff. That's an independent boom with 400,000? Interesting. The Inara really comes in handy. Because if Inara has information on the system, I can kind of find out what's going on just by getting close. Yeah, there's 2 player factions there already. Right. Kind of want to go... That's where I came from. That's the Pleiades. Let's kind of head sort of back in that direction a little bit, while moving inward on the bubble a little. 0 pop. 0 pop. We're looking for low pop systems, which means they're developed. But they're not overdeveloped. Right? Meaning if there is people out here, they're not really doing much. You know? Like 8 Persei. I'm sure there's people here. There is not. And there's multiple stars. I also need to make sure I have a place I can jump from. So that's what we're really looking for right now, is a station that we can jump from to create our thing. You know what I mean? Okay, because you need that station contact to be able to make the next jump out, right? Go a little lower on the dimensional, or the galactic plane, right? Let's get down a little bit. Get down a little bit. Okay. This is where we start coming into interesting territory. We're kind of waiting in between. these unoccupied areas, and we got to bridge an occupied area that also isn't a player group, right? Okay, 48,000. That means there's only like one station built here. So we're gonna copy that name. We'll put it in Inara. Control V. Search it. Put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. 2 player groups: Anti-Xeno Initiative and Sirius. Okay. So that ain't the one. Although if we get lucky and we find a group that's like kind of not aggressive, right? That could be helpful. All right, let's just get closer to the bubble. $1.3 million. I guarantee there's player groups here. We're gonna search it anyway. We're looking around. Anti-Xeno Initiative. So there is one player group here. But the Anti-Xeno Initiative seems to be pretty chill. They're all about the Xeno stuff. But the goal is to find a system to launch from that has no humans. No humans. No human groups. Like, yeah, no player-owned factions. 2 here. Okay, there's 2 in that system. I'm just kind of moving, you know, Pleiades, Witchhead. We'll kind of go near Akinar area, look around there, see what we can find. Because yeah. Maybe we should have just gone directly south from where we were. Right? Okay. SETI sector, 4.2 million. No, that's going to be a big system. 640,000. 0. Okay, who's in SETI sector? Because there's other unclaimed areas right next to it. Yeah. Let's find it. Gallum. Alright, who owns Gallum? Galactic Rangers. Interesting, and they're like... Do we risk bringing them along? I kind of think this is a great region for us. Okay. Add to bookmarks. Add to favorites. Possible launch 1. 1 south. Because we're southern, okay. Okay. Manacle. Let's search this one. Yeah, we're Battlestar Galactica this thing. We're gonna find a good place for us. Okay, Galactic Rangers are actually at the top of this one. Interesting. So this is probably one of their home systems then. Bazumo. Nice, okay. We're getting close, I think, though. Because this is Bizenef. They're number 1. 30 million, no, or 3 million, no, we don't want that. 700,000? System info. Yeah, let's just keep looking. Okay, SETI sector. There's only 3 there, and it's the East India Company. Alright, so we were doing better than we are now. Let's go back to this area where we were over here. Kind of wander in this direction. Right? These named ones are all going to be taken and, you know, just cool. 0.3 million, 900,000. Just looking for a branch off point. Just looking for a branch off point. And I found a pretty decent candidate. Artemis Corporation. And they're only second place in their own system. They must have just built that. Okay. $1.7 million. This is going to be too big. Yep, Artemis Corporation. Get close to Akinar. Ooh. Hold on. Hold up.
You can find
Yay.
oil by surface prospecting.
I bet I can. Imperial Privateers. Imperial Privateers. They're a pirate group. They might be nicey nice with a group like me. Okay. Any unoccupied areas around them, though? I think they got all of the areas within there. No, maybe not. 0 pop, 0 pop. Anytime, bud, anytime. You know, gotta spread the love and the tenderness. Yeah, I like to spread the love. Alright, let's go and... Oh, this is looking pretty good, too. It's like fellow pirates. But, like, I need them to be a little further down the list, so they're less likely to get pulled. Okay. Maybe we'll head a little further back out towards Pleiades. A little up into the bubble a little bit more. Right? 3.7 million. 2.1 billion. We need a small system. Feudal. Okay. Oh. Yo. Yo, we fucking found it. I think we found it. Yup. Possible launch, South 2. Alright, that's where we're going right now. We're going to go check this out. We're going to check around the systems around it, too.
We will reach our destination in 7 jumps.
And it's not crazy far from where my current systems are, too. My current systems are, like, right up there. So, yeah, okay. This might actually... Okay. And we'll be closer to Kali Nebula by about a half a jump. That's another good area to... Okay, let's go check this out. This might be exactly what we're looking for. If it is, we'll move in. Engage friendship drive.
Charging friendship drive.
Come on, scan it, baby, scan it. There we go. Yeah, we're in good shape, though, I think, guys. I think we're doing good. And Jojo Maddie, I'm sorry I didn't notice your message earlier, my friend. I hope you're having the best day ever. Let's give you one of these. Oops.
What's up?
I hope Power World's doing awesome for you, Maddie. I see that you kind of got at a stuck point in Final Fantasy VII.
We have 6 jumps left to go.
I understand taking breaks when you hit a wall, and then backtracking a little bit to get more EXP and all that kind of stuff. Like, I fully feel that. I feel that, like, a lot, you know. Okay, we've got a really good lead, everybody. I've only been searching for like 30 minutes, and we've already found what might be a good launch off point with no player groups. And it's outside of the bubble, but it's like right up against the bubble. It's like in an old part of the bubble. Like, it's an old part of the bubble that, like, everybody just kind of skipped over, it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, no. This could be great. If there's other systems that are, you know, gettable in that area. I could be jumping over here for nothing. We'll see. But this could be exactly what I need to get my new system.
Heading to Cole, 285 sector.
If it works, I'll get my friends to build systems over here too. And yeah.
2 stars after this one are not
All
scoopable.
other systems are now at normal levels.
We are now 5 jumps from Knepperwettel.
Fleppelwettel.
Pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
And he's in a box right now. Hello, little sweet boy. He's got his face on a piece of paper. Engage friendship drive.
Charging frameship drive.
Look at the little sweet baby. Look at that little sweet baby. Oh. And then he turns around, he's like,
We're jumping to Cole, 285 sector, RHA 12-1.
alright. This is already working out.
This star and the next in our
Like, I
route
can't,
are
that's,
unstoppable.
yeah, so cool.
Key systems are
I mean, it's not guaranteed to work out. This could all be a waste and I might not actually find anything.
We are now
But
4
you know
jumps
what?
from Knepperwettel.
Yeah, that's what ED Copilot's good for.
Has unidentified biosigns. Commander.
Unidentified biosigns too. But yeah, it tells me like when there's a Scoopy star, when there's not. Honestly, it tells you in the top left, like right now, it's a brown dwarf. So the next star is not scoopable. But ED Copilot will tell you ahead of time too, which is also cool. I really enjoy that also.
Jumping to Ority's sector. YFBP. Our next star is not scoopable.
I really love that new
Three
button
jumps
though.
in our route all have scoopable stars. We are now 3 jumps from Knepperwettel.
I can't get enough. Wait, what the hell? The star got me. Emergency stop, too close. What? I call bull stinkies. I call poop farts. Yeah. Yeah.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55, 55, 55, 55.
Yeah.
The worst.
Yeah. That's the worst. How dare they? Literally just pulling me over. With a star. Jeezy Pete. Okay, let's get it. Let's do it! What's up, Cuffs? I hope you're having the best day ever! Yeah, let's show you the new one, Cuffs. Have you seen the new button? Let's show Cuffs the new button. Buddy has a rocket launcher now, Cuffs. Buddy has a rocket launcher now. Watch out! Engage friendship drive.
Friendship now engaging.
Yeah, that's the new command. And the new channel point redeem. Buddy is now officially my hero. I
My
mean...
pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Now
He is my
jump
rotten soldier, my sweet cheese, and my good time boy. Right? Right?
This star
My
will be
rotten
heading
soldier
to
and my
the
good time boy.
2 stars in our route.
Systems are at optimal levels. Ready for exit.
Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna stop and scoop this. I'm gonna give this a couple of minutes.
We're now 2
Like,
jumps from
fully
Copperwhite.
let it scoop. Because I should have done that earlier, and I didn't. So now it's like, oh, man. Oh, man. Hold on, that's the wrong thing. Let me grab that. Let me grab that. Let me grab that. But yeah, Buddy's packing heat. You better watch your ass. He got that missile launcher over there. Boom bada bing, boom bada bing, boom 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 ba boom bada bing. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Come on, Tabs. Move where I need you to. Move where I need you to. There we go. Okay. So now we're off. Yeah, Buddy is the bestest boy in the whole wide world. Let's make him bigger for you. There he is, coming out to get treats. He's the bestest boy ever. Engage friendship drive.
Charging friendship drive.
So once we get to this system, we're gonna look at all the systems around that can possibly get it.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
There's a new button, Chaos. What's up, Chaos? How you doing? I hope you're having the best day ever. Let's do one of these, huh? Let me actually physically type it, right? Yeah. Boom! If you guys aren't checking out Chaos, fucking do it! Follows are free and they could make somebody's day, you. I hope you're having the best day ever!
He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Oh, it triggers it oh wait, it triggered the other one. So you discovered the broken one. Okay, we're gonna change that, Chaos. Let's fix it. Okay. Let's fix it. Also, bazooka works. But let's fix that because exclamation buddy already exists. There we go. Let's do that. Bazooka buddy. I haven't saved it yet, so it's not going to be active yet. Done. Save that. Come over to the other bot. Commands. Chat.
He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Thank you for breaking that, because now I can fix it. And Okay, that should be fixed now, Chaos. Try exclamation bazooka buddy. I moved it back around. One bazooka. Or you did double B. You did double B. Okay. There we go. I'm not gonna type. Yeah. You accidentally did babazooka. All right. When you get it correct, there's a 30-second timer because it's a complicated one that messes with stuff.
My homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Help Buddy the Bunny blast Mrface with a bazooka. Yeah, I need to switch that too. Hold on. Let me, platforms. Bunny. Whoops. Let me fix it. Okay. Control V. Okay. And then we'll add one of these. Okay, it's now should be fixed, Chaos. It should now be fixed. There we go. And it should now be Bazooka Buddy. Yeah, exclamation bazooka or exclamation bazooka buddy should do it. Cool. You keep doing Bubba. You keep doing BB. It's 1B. Did I accidentally type it BB?
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Knepperwettel.
Yes, I did. Damn it. Alright, now
The
it's
next
fixed.
star is scoopable.
Crap. Yeah. Okay. It's fixed now. It's 1B. I've said it out loud multiple times, but I didn't fix it over there.
There are two
Yeah,
bodies in the
I just
system
did.
which have
There we
biological
go.
signals whose type has not been confirmed. Commander.
There you go. I mean, you got to literally blow me. You literally got to blow me off screen. You literally got to have Buddy come out with a bazooka and shoot me and blast me off of the screen. Tell me that isn't your dream come to life. And I'll call you a liar to your face. Tell me it's not a dream of yours to have Buddy with a bazooka blast me off of the screen. You know who else likes to blow you? My mom.
I'm into it.
Yeah, I've been doing some animation stuff. I'm so proud of that. Like, I literally made that animation in Krita. Like, I animated it out. Oh. Is that open? It is open, okay.
Commander
Tells you when
Merton is
people-
online.
Yep, see, there you go. Commander Merton is playing Elite Dangerous. Yay! Looks like people are coming online. It's about that time to bring forth the rhythm of the rhyme. Yeah, we're looking for new stations, new systems to colonize. Because, like, that don't have player groups already. We're trying to get the furthest away from the bubble we can without pulling a player group with us. And I think we found the system to do it. Yup. Over where you are is pretty nice? Awesome. I decided to go south. So here, let me actually dock up here. Muska Dark.
Set her down on landing pad 3.
Now, is that some bullshit elite thing, or can I actually type Muska Dark and have it put me there? Muska Dark region. What the? Yeah, I'm not going that far from the bubble, homie. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna live. We're talking about places for me to live. That's way too far from the bubble for me. Yeah.
Freeport. This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Yeah, Elite's fine. No bugs here. Yeah, 2 carrier jumps, exactly. I appreciate the heads up, but like, I'm not going to base there unless they build a second bubble there. Yeah. Like, I'm a pirate. I need to be where there's people. I literally work for a mercenary faction. I won't have any customers if I'm too far away. Like, I literally roleplay mercenary. If there's nobody near, there's no one to hire me. Right? So it totally breaks my roleplay if I'm too far away. Okay. Let's see what stations or systems nearby are grabbable. First of all, we already know this system. There are no player groups in this system. There are no player groups in this system. Whoa! Whoa! This is gonna be our new homeland, everybody. Okay, let's go explore all these different areas. See what's up with them. Right? Yeah. I mean, and then there's a bunch of other stars nearby. Ooh. Yo, this is looking good. Oh, wait. Those are the... Yeah. Yeah, the ones with real names are already inhabited by NPC groups. Yeah, the ones with real names are usually already going to have NPC groups there. So those are the ones you launch from. In most cases. Alright, let's go explore these. Okay. Oh, I need to grab a piece of paper. Hold on a second. Chaos Triad said the secret word. I mean, 38 light year, 1 jump for a 1.5 million pop system. Yes. Yes, exactly. Yup. We'll be right next to them. And then if I look up, it'll show me my systems are right over there. Right over there. Okay. So. Ooh. Alright. We got HIP. We got an HIP in there? Yeah, I'm taking notes. We're gonna search all these and see which ones are the best ones. Okay, HIP 22905. course, I dropped my paper when I sneezed. Hold on. Ugh. There we go. Okay. So the rest of these seem to be trianguli systems. Yep. Okay. So TRIANGULI sector GG dash Y space C20 space. There's a bunch of them. Oh, there's a Haiti. No, that's outside the zone. Oh. Okay. And then there's FG-Y D84. Then there's NX-Y. No, dash U. NX-U. B2 -0. Alright. Getting ready to smoke some chicken thighs tomorrow, then salmon on Wednesday for your mom's birthday. Hell yeah, Cuffs. I'm glad you're really enjoying that smoker. It's nice when you get like a new thing and it lives up to what you were hoping. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's always a really good feeling, you know?
The best
And
day
then,
of the year.
yeah, the best day of the year. What's up, Sheepy? Oh, I missed your comment earlier. I'm sorry. A bubble is forming around the Coalsack Nebula in the Musca Dark region. It's not populous enough for your needs, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not. Hey, Bill, how you doing? I hope all you guys are having the best day ever.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Nice. Let's do one of these. At SH. Boom. Spread the love. You guys go visit Sheepy if you're not already. You guys are not visiting Sheepy. Visit Sheepy. Okay. SD. Shit. I lost track of it. I'll get it. I am now that I'm home. Have you seen the new button, Bill? Buddy has a bazooka now. Buddy has a bazooka. Okay, SD-T B3-4. Okay. And then SD-T B3-6. SD-T B3-6. Okay, so we've got 5 different places to yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. And then one more.
Commander Astrotrain is online.
FG-Y and then D72. All right, we're gonna go check these out. Cool. Yeah, that's the new one, Bill. That's the new one, bud. All right. So.
Negative, Commander.
Trianguli sector. Capoeira. Okay. FGY D72 is the first one we want to go to, I think. FGY D71? Where's FGY D72? Is that it right there? D70, 71. There it is. Okay, that's the
Setting
first
course
place
to
we're going.
Sector FG-Y D72. System is just one jump away.
Bill. Buddy is watching and snacking. Look at him. Oh, the sweet boy. Oh, the sweet boy.
He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Let's do it. Yo. All right. TRIA trianguli. Engage friendship drive.
Charging frameshift drive.
We're already close to finding what we were looking for, and like I was expecting to spend at least the whole. Like, I was expecting to spend maybe multiple streams on this, like a real Battlestar Galactica look for a new homeworld kind of deal. We might find this in the first fucking like hour and a half of the stream, you guys. That's crazy. And there's a bunch of other places to colonize around here, which is awesome. I was so deflated last week. Like you guys could probably tell, I was so deflated last week. Like, oh my god, they're pushing our influence down again. They're taking my system I just built. The same people, I'm never gonna get rid of them, blah blah blah. Well, I'll just go away from them. Yeah. So we're just gonna go away from them. We're gonna build over here. Yeah. Okay, so system map.
Leaving map.
No planets, but lots of stars. No planets, but lots of stars. I'm gonna jump and scan all of these so that I can, like, just see what's in them, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Control V. Boop.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the love. Gotta spread the love. I appreciate that, Bill. Appreciate it. Love with a little love and a little tenderness. Okay, so back up to here. We're gonna go Control V, trianguli sector, SD dash T space B36. Oh, B3 dash 6. Then boom boom boom, everybody say hey-oh, hey-oh. Is there a particular feature you're looking for in your new home system? Yeah, no player groups. No other player groups. I want to make sure when I make a new system, there is 0 chance that another player group will get pulled with me. Because I don't want to deal with that again. And what's up, Yuri? I hope you're having the best day ever! Hell yeah. Make sure you guys are checking out Yuri. Yuri was last seen streaming Elite Dangerous on Saturday, I believe. Was that Saturday or was that Sunday? I think that was Saturday. Oh, glad to have you aboard, Yuri. But yeah. That is,
Setting
That's
course
what we're
to
looking for,
sector
Sheepy.
SD-T,
The particular thing we're looking
System
for in
is
my
just one jump
system
away.
is if there's no planets, I need multiple. So I need to be able to build, right? Also. So if there is planets, that's cool. If there's not planets, that's also cool, as long as there's at least 3 stars. So that I have enough room to build all the stations I want to build, right? And all the installations, right? So if there's no planets, I need 3 stars. And I need no player groups. Yeah.
Leaving system.
Jumping to triangulate
No, we're finding that, Bill. Yeah. Yeah, we're finding a particular home system and we're making a new one. I'm getting away from the So our faction is currently sandwiched in between 2 or 3 like of the largest groups that are still in the game. Which sucks because like I used to be in Plater's group. I used to be in Plater's group and I used to be in the Sovereignty, which were the 2 largest groups in Elite. The Sovereignty doesn't exist anymore. It completely collapsed. And Plater's group is way smaller since he passed away. There's not as many people there. Yup. So that's, yeah. So like the 2 big groups that I was members of. Oh, this might be good. Look, it's got an asteroid belt, so I could possibly build an asteroid base. It's got 2 stars and a planet. Is it a landable planet? Wait a minute, that's not an Earth-like, is it? No, it's not landable. Okay, so no, that's not feasible. This isn't a good system for us. That's cool, though. We know that's off the list. We'll put an X by that one.
Incoming transmission.
Yeah, uh-oh. Yay! Yuri 07 to me. Hey, it's a gas giant. Hey, you know who else is a gas giant?
My mom!
You walked into that one, Sheepy. You walked into that one. That's great. Okay. Let's do another one. We're gonna do SD-T B3-4. Okay. B3-4. We already found one good candidate. It has 5 stars. It has 5 stars. Which literally means, yeah, I can build all kinds of shit there. But let's go here. Let's get a scan. Let's check it out.
Setting course
And there's the booty cheek.
B3-4. System is just 1 jump away.
Hey Yuri, have you tried exclamation bazooka buddy yet? All one word? Exclamation bazooka buddy? It's a new thing we're doing.
Jumping to triangular sector SDT B3-4.
It's got a 30-second.
Star coming up is scoopable.
It's got, yeah. Because it messes with cameras and stuff, it's got a 30-second cooldown to let everything kind of chill for a minute and reset, right? Like that's how a lot of these things break, you guys. Is people put like if you're making something that has multiple steps, you need to put a cooldown on it. Because if people like back to back to back, that's how a lot of this shit gets broken. You got to make it so people aren't allowed to do that. Otherwise, your shit will break. That's how I keep my shit from breaking. Everything has a 5-second cooldown. Literally every single command has a 5-second cooldown to keep people from breaking everything. Help! I've got no air brakes. I'm flying a broom, but hi! What's up, Pearly? I hope you're having the best day ever. Let's go. Yeah. I'll give you a bazinga. And then I'll also show you Buddy's new command. Whee! Nature Child Pearl and Mrface in the morning.
He's my homeboy, my rotten
Oh, what's up, Ash? How you doing?
A good time.
I hope you're having the best day ever. You have the same color as Yuri, so sometimes I don't notice you slip in.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
That's my purse. I don't know you. Let's do one of these. Whoops, wrong button. Thank you for that one. If you guys are not following Ash, give a little love. Give a little special lovey love. Yeah, yeah. Because follows are free and they can make somebody's day. Oh, I'm doing great. I'm fucking kicking it. While you're at it, make sure you're showing some love to Pearl, everybody. Make sure you're also showing love to Pearl while you're out there, everybody. We gotta spread the love and a little tenderness. Yay! Yeah, I was lurking you while I made the Buddy Bazooka. Oh, there's only 2 planets. This one's off the list. This one's off the list. It's not gonna be my home station or system. Nice. All right. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Oh, we forgot to hit the start button. Hold on. There we go. Okay. So, trianguli sector. Next one is going to be NX-U B2-0. And there we go. We are scouting, and it's working. We've already eliminated 2 and found 1 good candidate. I don't know if I follow Yuri. Well, Yuri does stream. Yuri doesn't stream as often as the rest of us, but Yuri does stream. I'll usually pop in and say hi. There we go. Ooh, yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Gotta light all. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Jumping to triangulate sector.
I just thought of a horrible wordplay. Back in the day, did they call burning witches lighting the Wiccan?
Right to jail.
Yeah, I'll throw myself in jail for that one.
Requested location.
Wiccan Nuggy. There you go, Wiccan Nuggy. Fundamentalism was terrible. Oh, this is another one off the list. Only 2 planets. There needs to be 3 planets. Yep, there you go. Wiccan Nuggy. There it is. Oh, it was called Burning of the Wicked. Okay, I see. And so you co-opted the word to like kind of take it back a little bit. I feel that. Yeah. You take the word and be like, nah, this is our word now. You don't get that anymore.
We are being
FG dash Y space D 84. Cool. That's awesome. Okay, who's hailing me?
Setting course for trianguli sector.
Bazooka Buddy.
System is just 1 jump away.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was the kind of thing where like, well, you know what? Since you guys called us that, we're just gonna take that word and make it our thing. Because that does happen sometimes. That does happen sometimes. That's why I was asking, right? Because I don't know, so I'm a ask. Yeah. Good to know, though. Good to know. I'm not sure where the term Wiccan comes from. Wiccan in nature, yeah. Oh yeah, I know that much. Yeah.
Jumping to triangular sector FGY184.
Yeah, it's all about communing with the natural world. Oh, and I know another thing. The whole thing about you know, the whole broomstick thing. The whole broomstick thing. That actually comes from that being a safe way to absorb hallucinogens that can like Nightshade and Belladonna. Like, they can make you sick if you imbibe them orally, like if you drink them. But if you rub them on a broom and then let them absorb through, let's say, the soft tissue, you get high as fuck without getting sick. Yeah. Yeah. Another one, 2 stars and no fucking... Okay, looks like this is getting narrowed down pretty quick. Yeah. Apparently you get high as fuck and without getting sick. It was a way to imbibe those types of hallucinogens without the ill effects. Yup, through the mucous membranes and soft tissues. So apparently that was a thing. Yeah. IDK, that was a thing earlier. Speaking of nature, I'll be making a fairy garden in my backyard. Oh, those are always adorable. Are you gonna make little houses and stuff? The little I like the little houses that are like carved like not carved into a tree, but like butted right up against it. Those are always cool. I didn't know that was a thing either. Yeah. Ad break in corner area. Thank you, Bill. I need to fucking report to Twitch because these motherfuckers keep running side ads when I actually have that turned off. Like, you control the ads like that. You control them. I have that turned off. I literally... So, disable... Yeah. They turned them back on! What? They toggled them back on! Disable again. That's the second time. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Bill. I just turned it off again. I appreciate you. Yup. Alright, Twitch. Change my settings behind my back without my permission again, you fucks. Okay. Yep, next jump. We're already queued up. There we go. I appreciate you telling me, Bill. I just turned it off again. Yeah. So watch out, everybody. Twitch is turning your ad settings, changing your ad settings without permission. Be aware of that. If you're not already, keep an eye out. The broom is actually used to clean the circle of negative energy and help cast our circle for rituals. Oh yeah, I'm sure that's what it is now. Like, back in the day, though, back in the day, it had more than one use. Like, I literally got that from a Wiccan historian. Yeah, that, like, has written, like, several books about it. But, like, yeah.
We're jumping to triangular sector GGYC.
And the whole Salem thing was just a land grab, right? There were some women that inherited some land, and some men didn't like that, so they stole their land. Yeah.
This is the final stop in our current route.
My fairy garden will have fairy apartments. Yeah, that's what I meant. The fairy apartments. Yeah. Yeah, the little ones. Yeah. This might be a candidate. 22,000. That's far enough away to be annoying. And have people not fly to that. This is a maybe. Okay, but we know where we're building our first colony around here. We know where we're building our first colony, everybody. So let's go ahead and we'll call the carrier as soon as we figure out where we're going to pick up from. Okay. Back. Whoops, wrong button. Aw, that's cool. Ally, I always thought a broom was for floor cleaning. Yeah, it can be. But yeah, Buddy's a muncher. He's a baby muncher. Nice. Oh, the potion. Little potion-y guys. Little potionies. Little potionies. Oh, that's sweet. Haha. Sancho redeeming space. Hey, did you see the new one, Sancho? Buddy's packing heat, bro. Buddy's packing heat.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
He is my sweet cheese. FG dash Y space D 72. Alright, this is gonna be where it is. That's gonna be where it is. Hoo hoo hoo. Okay. Space, P3, 4 pod, not 5. Finger slip. Space, P3 4 pod. We will share it with the squadron. Save. Cool. Okay. So here's our launch off point. Let's go.
Setting course.
You saw it? Yeah.
System is
Yeah,
just
I like it. I'm gonna hit it anyway. Whoop! Engage friendship drive. Engage friendship drive.
Frameship drive engaging.
There we go. Yeah, Buddy the Bunny. Buddy the Bunny is packing heat now. He's got a bazooka. So watch out. Buddy has a bazooka. Watch your ass.
Adjusting for jump.
Yeah.
Now jumping to Cooper Rattles.
I don't know you.
Ah, that's so good.
The star we
I'm
are
so
approaching
proud of
is-
that. Like, I animated that in Krita.
Temperatures are at an acceptable.
This is the final stop in our current route. We're regarded as hostile in this system. Commander. There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed. Commander.
See, and there's biologicals here. There's biologicals in this system that nobody knows. They haven't been scanned by anybody. Nobody has scanned the biologicals in this system. Which is awesome. Which is freaking awesome. I'm so happy about that. Which means nobody's really hangs out here. This is one of those areas like everybody kind of like jumps over and leaves alone. I don't care, but it'd be funny to see Buddy fly around shooting the bazooka. It is. Uh-huh. It is funny watching Buddy shoot a bazooka, Bill. I'm so proud of that. Like, really, I am.
I don't play World of Warcraft.
I really, really, really like it a lot. Alright, here we go. We're about to start a new system, everybody. And I know exactly where we're going to do it. I know exactly where we're going to do it. And I have 2 secondary systems. Oh, I forget what the other one is. But I have my list. Oh, wait, there's one more I need to check. Hold on, there's one more I need to check. There's an HIP I need to check. Yup, I almost forgot about it. Okay, because all the other ones are trianguli. Let's go to HIP 22905 real quick. Just to be sure. Last one. I totally forgot to check this one.
For HIP 22905. System is
Crap.
just one jump away.
He should shoot it and then fly around the screen. Billy Spades and Mr. Face in the morning. Aw, thank you for showing the love, Bill. Super appreciate you, bud.
Nando the Relentless.
Jumping to HIP 2290.
Yeah. I'd have to reanimate that, Bill. I mean, I could. But, like,
Our next star is Scuba.
I don't know. I feel like it's pretty good how it is. I just made it. So I'll think about making adjustments to it, though.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
System scan complete.
And it's a 1-star nothing place. So this is a big no-no. Bullshit place. Alright, cool. Oh, duh. Nope, that's not where we're going. We're going here.
Setting course for Knepperwettel. System is just one
Knepperwettel.
jump away.
And off of Knepperwettel, we will build our new Peapod Empire. Yay! And peasants rejoice. Yay!
That I like. That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
Yeah. Oh, buddy, so cute.
Jump initiated. Heading to Knepperwettel.
We're in good shape, though, I think, everybody. So it's going to be Trianguli Sector FG-Y D72. Yup. D72's nuts!
Right to jail.
Praise Braven by Arcs.
Final stop in our current route.
Alright.
We're regarded
Now.
as hostile in this system, Mon Capitan.
Oh, I bet we are.
There are 2 bodies in this system.
Ooh, we might have to change power play faction.
Commander.
You typically want to be whatever your power play faction is, where your systems are. That's typically what you want to be. So I'll have to find out who the power play faction is around here, and just sub to them. You know, just to make sure I'm not a target in my own home space. We might be in Leon Rui space. Yeah. But either way, this is our spot. We're doing it here. We found a good spot, and this is what's going on. That's what's going on. Evil Tweedle and Mr. Face in the morning. What's up, Tweedle? If you guys are not following Evil Tweedle, you should fix that, cause follows are free and they could make somebody's day. Ooh.
That's what I appreciate about you.
How you doing, Tweedle? I hope you're having the best day ever.
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Did you see Buddy's got a bazooka now? That's the new redeem that I made yesterday. Yeah, Buddy got a gun. Buddy got a gun. Yeah, now I gotta make sure I come correct with the treats. If I'm late with the treats now, I get fucking bazookaed. See, I'm always late. I'm always late filling up Buddy's treats. So now he's got bazookas. Yep. Uh-oh. That still should have worked. Why didn't my mom work?
My mom?
Oh, you spelled it wrong. I was like, why didn't that work? Oh, you spelled it wrong. That's why. I was like, wait a minute, what happened? I was like, wait a minute, what happened? Yeah, it was spelled wrong.
Unable to comply. That's a negative. That is not an option. That is not an option. That's a negative.
Get off! That's because there's an NPC landing, literally. Literally an NPC landing.
Scanning. Stefan Parza. Clean. Master. Aspect.
Yup, there we go. You just target them like that, and then they'll go under.
That is not an option.
And then you'll sneak in.
That is not an option. That is not an option.
See, he's taking off already.
Unable to comply. That's a negative.
Come on.
Set her down on landing pad.
There it is.
Boss.
Cause I can't spell. You silly goose.
Thank you. And I brought you murder.
We have docked at
Murder.
313.
Murder. Let's make Buddy big for everybody. There he is.
Ew.
Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, everybody. Okay, so. That's the one. FG-Y D72. There's one which we will build. I'm going to build installations out here. And I'm going to, all the installations are going to go out here. 2. More installations here. 3. See, look. 3, 4, 5. Boom, boom, boom. 3 stars right off the thing. And all the installations go out here. Yeah. Primary port's gonna go on this star right here. Oh, I guess you don't get to pick that. Hold on, hold on. I kind of want my primary port to be a size 2, everybody. Yeah, we're gonna start with a size 2. Yeah, we're gonna do this system better. Instead of an outpost. We're just gonna go Coriolis. No trusses. It's okay, we're gonna build economy links. It says it's not gonna receive any economy links, but that's okay because I am going to make the economy links. I'll be your installation daddy, ooh woo. Yeah, no, this is gonna be good. And I'll get a tier 3 construction point. We'll make some installations. We'll have 2 of these. We'll have 2 of these in this system. We'll do installations for our agriculture, piracy, and we'll build installations for agriculture, piracy, and industry. Agriculture, piracy, and industry will be the ones that we build that for.
Troy and Ahmed in the morning.
Main Red Wine and Mrface in the morning. If you guys are not following Main Red Wine is about to start streaming for the first time ever soon. And Main Red Wine, let's make sure that they get affiliate like right away. Right? Proceed to beacon deployment site. Yeah. Hey, wait a minute. Come on. There we go.
Trianguli sector.
Let's go.
D72. System is just one jump away.
Wow, we're doing it. We're doing it. I'm gonna unload all the titanium I have right away, because I already have some titanium. Yeah, I'm gonna start with a level 2 claim this time. There's no reason for me to do a level 1. I want a Coriolis starport. I'm gonna get a Coriolis port, and then I'm gonna build. Agriculture, industrial, pirates. Oh, that's awesome. Good to hear it. Hey, Main Red Wine, check out my new button. So I won't be late with the treats anymore. Buddy is very upset about me being late with his treats all the time. So he took matters into his own little paws. Yep, boom. Exclamation bazooka or bazooka buddy. It has a 30-second cooldown to make sure it doesn't like break other stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Wayo. Wayo.
We have reached our target destination.
Alright, it's on the other side of the star, I think. Yeah. Buddy do boom. Boom, buddy, baby, boom, buddy, baby, boom.
Don't worry, I'm like a sweet little ninja. Don't worry, I'm like a sweet little ninja.
Oh, I double tapped that, I think. That's funny. Yay! Yeah. Come on, where are you? Where are you?
That is just nasty, and I'm into it.
Where are you? And this is totally gonna pay off, I bet. There we go. Let's deploy that bacon. Bacon deployment site.
I've been here the whole time.
Deploy that bacon. Yes.
Space.
All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, little facey. Okay. And there are some good other candidates, right? Like the ones that have 2 stars and a gas giant are potential. Because I can put a base around the planet. You know? But no, this system has 5 planets that I can fully build out. That's kind of what I want. Hey, I'm at the deployment site. Okay. There it is.
Colonization beacon deployed. Guess we have some hauling to do.
Alright, the ship's gonna jump in. Woo! Okay, how do I set this as D-72? That's where we want. Add that to favorites. Set as current location. I'm gonna set this as home system in... Alright. How long does it take for it to jump in again? I can't remember. Like, is it gonna happen right away, or does it take a few minutes? Anyway. Oh, it's already here. Oh. Cool. Engage. Ooh. Yay! I've got 3 weeks to build this. I'll build it in a week. I'll build this in a week. I guarantee it. Okay. So now, let's go looking for commodities. Right? Let's look for titanium. Titanium near me. Supply 16,000, not that far away. Cool. Okay, so stand orbital there. That's awesome. Okay, let's go there. And we're right here. We're literally right here. There's so many good spots. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's copy this name. And we're going to go straight to the carrier. We're going to jump the carrier there. Yep. Let's just straight up bring the carrier out here. That blows out my eardrums every time. And I've emptied the carrier too to make sure we can carry more shit. Look at this. We're only 300 light years away from Goid fighting in the Pleiades. I could literally... I think I could jump my Thargoid ship out there without running out of fuel, possibly. It'd be close. But yeah, I should only be 2 jumps from California Nebula now instead of 3. For if we decide to do anything out there again, too. We're not going to, though. Because the people that were running that don't really play Elite anymore. Or don't play it as much. Yeah, the people that were running that aren't really doing shit out there now. So I feel like we'll make our own thing in Pleiades and Witchhead. Alright, we want to be on board for that jump, so let's just go. I just want to be on board for the jump because it's cool. right?
Setting course for Pleiades sector IH-V C2-17. We will reach our destination in 5 jumps.
Yeah. Cool. Oh, this is so good. Oh, I still go out and goid when I can. Yeah, I've been going to Pleiades instead, Cajun Fox. And how you doing, Cajun Fox? I hope you're having the best day ever.
I've been here the whole time.
Let's do a little fancy. Let's do a little fancy finger work, shall we? Yeah, that's the one. Spread a little love over to Cajun Fox's way if you're not already following Cajun Fox. What are you doing with your life? Alright, yeah. Cajun does mostly Elite Dangerous and has a good old time. Cajun, okay, so when people say chill streamer, like most of them are lying, but Cajun Fox actually is fucking chill. Unlike some spazzy ass otters you might know. Although I do not claim to be chill, in my defense. You know, who can be chill and have stuff like this?
Jump initiated. Heading to Pleiades sector on TC.
Buddy the Bunny's upset. Hammond! Buddy the Bunny is upset that his treats get late sometimes. So now he got himself a bazooka to deal with the otter problem of having his stuff brought to him late. I am far... Yeah, Tweedle's kind of in the same vein as me. Spazzy pants, right? Tweedle's kind of a spazzy pants like me. But Cajun Fox is actually chill as fuck. If you guys do like chill shit, Cajun Fox is a place that I kind of lurk when I want to just like relax and do like work on stuff. I'll usually be chilling over there. Because then I can like, yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's like 100 different kinds of Elite streams. You know what I mean? Some people like a more chill vibe. You know? Some people like a spazzy pants. What's up, Rocky Rock? I hope you're having the best day ever.
We have 3 jumps left to go.
Guys, make sure you're showing some love for Rocky Rock too. Rock, I've known Rock for a little while. I've known Rock for over a year now. Rock has been around since I first started trying to get affiliate back in the day, and actually helped boost me and tell people about my page when I was trying to get affiliate last year. Oh, by the way, everybody, my affiliate anniversary is gonna be on the 20th of this month. I posted a thing in Discord about it. I'll probably be posting more once I decide what kind of details I'm going to be doing. Because I am going to be doing stuff. Right? I am going to be doing stuff. I'll probably be on Elite. I may jump to different games. I may jump to multiple games. I'll probably do a long stream that day. Like, I'll probably start earlier than I normally do and end later than I usually do. Right? I'll probably do like an extra long stream to give everybody a chance to get around and whatnot. But yeah, we're gonna do games. We'll probably do. I'm gonna try to do multiplayer games. So if people like are able to be around and want to play, I want to make it so people can you know, people can get in if they want to and participate. Although I'm gonna also make it so they're games that I can also, if people don't feel like it, I can also just solo it and it's fine. You know? We'll make it like a two-way thing. So everybody can have a good time. Yeah. But that's coming up on the 20th of this month. Ooh, I need to make a sideways banner for that, yeah. Maybe a video.
Jumping to next system.
Jumping to Pleiades sector.
What you doing there, baby bunny? You chilling out?
He's my pal. He's my homeboy. My rock.
How you doing, sweet baby?
My sweet
The star
cheeks.
coming up
My
is
good time boy.
as is the subsequent star in our route.
Are you out of treats? Well, I swept earlier. And I think the dust I kicked up has him sneezy.
We're now one jump from Pleiades sector IH.
Nerd Candy, I hope your course goes awesome, bud. I hope everything goes amazing for you, and I hope, I hope everything just kicks ass and takes names. Not necessarily in that order. Remember what we say, real life comes first, then real life first, then stream stuff. Yeah, real life first, then stream stuff. Take care of yourself, and we'll be here when you're, yeah. I'm gonna be here either way, so I'll be here when you get resituated, you know?
Exit destination confirmed. Arrival in 5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, we're at the banana, buddy.
We have arrived at the
Yay! But I appreciate you, Nerd Candy, I do. I want to make sure everybody takes care of themselves first, though, you know? Because you are important people, and I care about you guys, and I want to see you. I want to make sure you're all doing okay. You know? Alright. Where was I? Where was I? Oh yeah, that's the one. Done and done. Yeah, cool. Whoop. Let's land and we'll watch the carrier jump. And then we'll load up with supplies. A little bit more.
Set her down on landing pad 9, Commander.
Nice. Okay. Beep-a-dee beep, beep-a-dee bop, beep-a-dee beep, beep, beep-a-dee bop. Alright, let's go get this. Whee! Interesting, okay.
Greetings.
That's the stuff. Okay, let's refresh this. See everything better. That's it. Nice. Oh, I should have done disembark instead of... Wrong button. That's okay, I'll get off before it locks me in. I'll get off before it locks me. You know who else gets off before they get locked in?
My mom!
Giggity. Alright, let's go ahead and... Yeah, we found our new home, everybody. And there's other systems around that have, like, gas giants and stuff. So we can place systems around, we can place stuff near the gas giant. And if I build 2 installations, which I'm going to build a pirate installation, I'm going to build a agricultural installation, and I'm going to build an industrial installation. And that's going to set my carrier system, or set my system up to be what I want it to be. Yeah, first we're going to build a pirate installation to make sure we increase the wealth. Because pirate increases the wealth, right? Yeah, as soon as I get this built, I'm gonna line up everything that needs to be built. So it's gonna be at least probably 2 to 3 installations. Pirate installation comes first. Secondary installation is agriculture. Third installation, yep, see I got here with 5 minutes to spare. Third installation is probably going to be industrial. Maybe I'll go industrial so it helps me build the other stations. Right? So maybe I'll have the materials in system. But I'm going to start with a pirate installation because I really want to increase the wealth and decrease security. Like, immediately. That is like my immediate thing I want to do in system as soon as my medium station is built. Right? Okay, we're gonna be jumping soon. See if I can set my home system in voice attack here. Oh, that's not how you do that. Protocol override, customize my setting.
Customizer opened.
There we go. Route plotting and bookmarks. Okay. So. Wrong button. That's where we are. Okay. So we started there, we worked our way back toward the bubble. We started in Pleiades and worked our way back to the bubble. And now, hold on, go faster. Now, ooh, there it is. That's what we want. Then we'll go like that, and zoop. And apply.
Closing customizer.
There we go.
Settings save.
Navigate home. Navigate home. Navigate to home. Come on. It's listening. Come on. Come on, voice attack. What are you doing? Navigate home. Protocol override, customize my settings.
Opening customizer.
Okay. Trying to get this figured out and get it all set up correctly. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, make sure you guys are showing some love to Nerd Candy. Yay! Get a little what? I didn't know you were friends with Strat Nerd Candy. I just raided you randomly one day. And then, like, oh, okay. I was like, here's, you know what? It's because I like to support VTubers. I was like, here's a VTuber. Here's a VTuber right here. Let's go ahead and raid another VTuber. And there you go. Because I do like to do that. I do like to find VTubers that have, like, you know, that could use a little boost and give them a boost. That's kind of one of my things, you know? We'll make it that too.
Customizer closed.
Navigate to bookmark 1.
Settings save.
Navigate to bookmark 1. No, it doesn't navigate?
That's what I appreciate about you.
Plot a course to home. Ooh, it tried to do it. It tried to do it. And thank you for spreading the love, Yuri. With a little love and a little tenderness. Oh, that's good stuff. Look at that. Look at that. Would you look at that? I do need to get a Nautilus. Because then you just see the sparky stuff in front of you. Because yeah, you're up front instead of in the back for the bridge. The Nautilus bridge is up front instead of in the back. With the Dauntless class, the typical class. Where I'm at right now. You know? I still love that. Alright, let's go. Let's load up.
The fleet carrier has arrived at Circtomes.
Yeah, let's load up. Let's do it. As soon as it'll let me stand up. Now it'll let me stand up. Alright. Elite sound design? Just use old music that is so old that no one's allowed to copyright it because it's public domain. Okay, let's start loading up. We already have a little bit of titanium on the carrier. Let's, we're also gonna strip down that ship and get it ready for, like, its maximum hauliness. Yeah, we're gonna get our haulie ship ready for maximum hauliness. Okay.
Commander, reviewing the stored ship data, I can see that fleet carrier movement has altered the location of our ships.
It's cool.
The fleet carrier Hephaestus has moved to Prue Orb VMRC 18-15.
Yeah, that's Yuri.
We're aboard Mr. Hawley Mrface, your Type 9 Heavy. The
In the middle of nowhere.
30.61 light years.
In the middle of nowhere. Get rid of the shield generator. Replace with cargo rack. Size 6. We don't need fuel scoop because we're not going to a different system. Fuel rack. Size 5. I'm going to transfer these out here because I will need them eventually. Cool. That should be good. Okay. So now we're just cargo racked out. Super Cruise Assist, docking computer, everything else is fucking cargo racks. And actually, I'm going to change this with this one. Cool. Alright, what is my current haul ability? I can hold 784. And what do I currently have on the carrier right now? I got a little bit of titanium. I've got 1,500 titanium. I've got some power converters. I've got some bio waste. And, oh.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
That's my purse! I don't know you! And, of course, some tritium. Oh, and a guardian relic. Okay. Buddy, are you okay there, Mr. Man? Is it too dusty? Do you need me to... I swept earlier and it kicked up a bunch of dust. He's not liking it. Do you need me to pick you up, Mr. Snuggle Boy? You okay? You need some attention? I'm gonna have to get him in a minute. Okay. So, let's look.
Invalid command from this panel, Commander. Select a module from the blueprint list first.
Okay.
Targeting Trianguli Sector FG-Y D72.
Triangulese. Yeah, look, see, look. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 spaces. So if I build 3 installations out here, I can build another size 2 right here. Then I can build another 2 installations here, and then build another size 2 off of this star. I can have 3 size 2 stations, and then I can build a size 3 from those 3 size 2 2 points. Yeah. I can build this out to a proper system with no fucking planets. Yep. Okay, nice. How much do I need of titanium? 11,821 total. Okay, cool. And then we'll fill up with whatever else there is, because that's about all I can hold on my carrier. Oh, here, let's narrow this down. There we go. We're going don da don don da don 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 da don don da don 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 don. Right? Oh! That's my purse. I don't know you. Is everybody having their best day ever? Well, we are now as long as you're here, Glock and Load. Oh, here's my new button for when I'm late with treats and Buddy gets mad. I hope you enjoy that. How you doing, Glock and Load? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah. 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 You guys are not following Glock and Load. Spread the love. Spread the joy. Try not to get any on your leg, you sickos. But yeah. Yeah. Go spread the love to our good old pal Glock and Load. Bingo bango. Alright, let's get out of here. We get our big ship going. Whoa, just blip me to this. Oh my goodness, look at how cute he's laying. Look at how cute he's laying. See, he's got his little feet kicked out. You can't, yeah, his little head's there. He's in nap mode. But he needs a nap. He's fully flopped. He's literally fully flopped. Like, so cute. So fucking cute. So fucking cute. It is. Yay! Oh, not fast enough yet. Oh, not fast enough.
Don't worry. I'm like a sweet little ninja.
I'm laughing because they are showing us a video where they are making the soldiers teach a granny how to send an email with attachments. Uh-oh. Are they gonna have her convert to a PDF also? Nerd Candy? Are they also gonna have her convert to a PDF next? That's great. That's great. Yeah, Buddy's down there in that little camera down there. He's fully laid out. Because he's a teeny tiny little buddy. He's a teeny tiny little baby. He's a little baby box bunny. So cute. Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Alright. I think this is going to be good for us, everybody. I think this is going to be really good for us. Cirque Tones. We're gonna go to Cirque Tones. Watch out.
Displaying station fact.
And lock it in now.
Engaging automated docking.
Oh yeah. Teach a granny how to do the emails. How you doing, sweet boy? Are you just laid out? You just Mr. Flat Bunny? Putting your belly on the ground? Got your little feet kicked out to the side? Mr. Cutie Patootie. I clapped my hands to make sure he was okay because he wasn't moving. He was actually asleep. He popped his head up. He was actually asleep. See, he's a herbivore and he's a prey animal. So like a lot of times he'll sleep with his eyes halfway open. You know what I mean? So he can sense movement. As long as nothing around him's really moving, it doesn't really cause it, you know what I mean? But like, yeah. So like, why am I under attack? Was it shooting? Oh, it was shooting somebody behind me. It was shooting somebody behind me. And it hit me. Oh my goodness. The station hit me.
We have docked at
shooting someone behind me.
This is our first visit to this station.
That's incredible. That's fucking incredible. How to do that. Alright, let's see what they have here. Oh! They literally have... Wow! Wow! They literally have it labeled now for everything I need. They have it labeled now! That's so cool! So you don't accidentally pick up tantalum instead of titanium. Like some people have been doing. Alright, cool! That's pretty awesome. Alright, auto launch. Back to Banana Buddy. Ever since my wife caught me out with a girl, I sleep like that. Just on your belly, eyes halfway open, looking for the shoe. The Chancla of Doom. Indiana Jones and the Chancla of Doom. I'm here all week, folks. You get all these awful jokes. All these awful jokes. Alright, let's, boop. Banana Buddy. Apparently this is a place that a lot of people are using for their, to pick up their stuff. Wait.
That is just nasty, and I'm into it.
Oh, let me move my carrier here. Yeah, I'll do that after I load up. No. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I got an idea. I don't need power to systems because I got no shields. And I think I want to bring this closer. I'm into it.
my fart.
Yeah, he's a little bit out. He's not really out of frame, but he's not super in frame either. He's kind of halfway in between. There he is. There he is, little baby bunny. Oh, I hit the button twice to make sure it would pop back up. Yeah, we need to move the carrier. I'm just gonna move it over to literally right next to the station. No, I'll do that next time. I'll do that fucking next time. It's fine. I'll do it next time. I'll literally just do a burst. And overshot. I tapped it too long. You know who else likes it when you tap it too long?
Mom!
There you go. Right
to jail.
Yeah. Yeah, that station looked right at me. It was just like... Yep. Yeah, I do need to move the carrier next time. Once I load this up. Maybe I need to do it now. Yeah, but oh, wait. That might be occupied. Let's look. Nope. Yeah, there's only a couple fleet carriers there. Cool. Oh yeah. Ew woo. Alright, so when we land, we'll tell the carrier to move closer to the station, and then we will, yeah, we'll tell the carrier to move closer to the station, and then we'll really start hauling like crazy. We're building a whole new homeland, everybody, because our old one got overrun again. So now we're gonna be like, nah, son, nah. Right? And then I'm going to lock down a couple of small areas too. Wow! Wow, my carrier's out here ganking motherfuckers. My carrier out here fucking people up. Look at that. Jeezy Louise. Damn! What the fuck?
Landing gear deployed.
Motherfuckers just ganking everybody that comes to my ship. Interesting. I guess I'm in a rival power play area. I may need to claim Anime Space Princess. Interesting. Okay, cool. First, I need to make sure I do this, cartographics, so that I don't lose my scans of everything out here. You know? And then when we jump back, yeah, no cartographic data, exactly. Oh, hold on, we're gonna do this too. We'll do a little blip leap. Little blip leap. Yep, just move it over there.
Fleet carrier jump to Circtomes, near Circtomes 1, has now been initiated.
Yup, we're going to Circtomes 1. Transfer. Yeah, we could fit all the titanium. This is cool. Okay, let's go to done. Or Dan Orbital. How you doing, fluffy boy? You using your potty like a big boy? Using your potty like a big boy? He is using. He's such a good boy. I kind of got lucky with him. With how well behaved he is for a bunny rabbit. Sometimes they can be little shit asses. Sometimes bunny rabbits can actually be little shitters. But Buddy, I really lucked out with how much of a good boy he is. Yeah. He is not a Ricky Spanish, you know? Okay, quick burst. Barely let it spin up just to get me out of the gravity well of the sun. We won't have to worry about that once it's moved to the planet. But yeah, let's load up with titanium. Then we'll start grabbing aluminum. This is a good area out here. This is a good area out here. Dun 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 dun. We're gonna land at dun 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 orbital. Dun 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 orbital.
Ass poop dookie steak butt bitch snotty sack smelly ass balls hooker penis.
We already established we can cuss.
Buddy over there plot. Oh, he's out of he tore through his treats already. He already tore through his treats and now he's plotting his revenge.
Docking instructions received. Aligning with the station's entry vector. Please stand by.
You know who else likes it when you align with the entry vector?
Mom!
Like I said, folks, I'll be here all week. Enjoy yourselves. Alright, let's get up on it. Let's get up on it. Jump on it. Do it. Ride it. My pony. My shadow. Baby. Come on and jump on it. Yeah. Yep, okay, cool. What? What? Okay. Ah. Dan Orbital. Jack Dan. An American writer best known for science fiction and a writing teacher. Published over 70 books.
We have docked at Dan Orbital.
Mostly anthologies. Which ones? It doesn't mention any specific books for Inara or the Galactopedia or any of that, for that matter. Like, it tells us about, okay, the station is named for George Dan. Alright. Or George Don. Did I not drop off? Did I literally just fly back with all the titanium? I did. It didn't transfer.
And I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart. Fart ass poop dookie steak butt bitch snotty sack smelly ass balls hooker penis.
We already established we can cuss.
Nando the Relentless.
Nandor De Laurentiis.
That was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life or on the internet.
I'm Stan and I was wrong. I'm singing the Stan Wrong song. The worst.
Get fucking wrecked.
Yeah, kind of like that. Let's get back quick before it locks down. Oh, you can do it. You can do it, put your ass into it. I can do it, put your back into it. Engage. A little quick. Just to get me away from the planet. This time we'll actually drop the stuff off. Oh yeah, lurker friendly mode is on. If you don't chat, nothing will call you out. If you don't chat or trigger anything, nothing will call you out. Also, likes will not call you out. Or follows will not call you out. Yeah. Yep. You can lurk in peace around here. Around here. But if you start setting off buttons, then, like, it's fair game because you're triggering shit. Yeah. The only button you can trigger that doesn't do anything is the follow button. And also, my stream avatars will not show you unless you... Well, look, it's not a broken line. Broken line is the other side of the thing. Broken line is the other side of the star. Full line is this side. So I'm literally flying into the coronasphere. Yep.
Now you've become dangerously obsessed with it.
Thanks to denial, I'm immortal.
Okay. Not too shabby. So we found it. We found it. We found our home. We found our new home, everybody. And there's 2 banana buddies.
Set her down on landing pad 5, Commander.
Woo! Banana buddy, spa resort. He's my little banana baby. And what a cute one he is. Banana nut. Set her down.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 fries, 55, 55, 55, 55.
That's right, get him. Get him, carrier. Get those buttholes that are coming after me. I feel like if you're in docking range of a station, like if you're close enough to call for docking, that should kind of be the area where you should be able to get away. Oh, they're like shooting at the ship. Okay, well fuck.
Becoming elite is a dangerous journey.
There we go. I had a transfer glitch. We took care of it though. Now I'm going to be right next to Dan Orbital. Dun 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 orbital. Dun 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 orbital. Dun 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 orbital. Do I not have Discovery Scanner on my thing? Yeah, okay. Let's go! Let's go! And then we'll start, like, building installations, and then we'll get missions, and then we'll get missions where we don't have to worry about. We can actually do what we want to do on stream, and not have to spend the whole time worried about getting constantly invaded. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be so great, you guys. I'm so psyched for this. I'm so psyched for this. Wayo! Wayo! Yeah, this is good for me, and I'm really, 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 really excited. Hey, babies! I so just want to go pick him up and snuggle the fuck out of him right now. Just pick him up and go ram, 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 ram. Give him big hugs. Yeah. Give him big old hugs. Can I make that turn? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Bingo. Okay. Cool. A little bit of gas. There it is.
Engaging automated docking.
Huh? Yeah. Oh, there's no countdown. Cool. All right. We're looking nice. Everything's kind of lining up the way we want it to. I'm very enthused about this. We're getting a new home. We're getting a new home in a place where we won't get just like... Yeah. This is great. There's going to be no player factions in my system. There will be no player factions in my fucking system. Other than mine. Peapod mercenaries are going to be the one, because we're coming from a place that has 6 factions, which means they're not going to pull from other places, right? They're going to pull from that place, and there's no player factions in that area. Now, I won't be the head of my system, but that's okay, because that just means I got to take it back over, which is fine. And I'll immediately do that. I'll do wars, I'll do all that stuff. And then once I take the system back over, then I'll build installations. Yeah, I should have done this before. I should have not built out my system at all. I should have done this like a month ago and not built my system, my other system. Because that ended up sucking. So this is awesome though. Yeah, that sucked. This is cool. And fill her up. Total needed 11,821. That's the number we're looking for, 11,821. I'm glad it's actually in here now. They actually tell you the number you need when you're buying from the station. So I can kind of count based on what I have at Banana Buddy. You know? Okay, let's see if I can get there before it goes into lockdown. And I'm gonna check that, actually. I can check that very quickly. Oh, it's jumping in 15 seconds. Ooh, let's go to where it's jumping in at. Yeah, that's where we're going. We're going to where it's jumping in at. Because it's literally about to start jumping. It's okay, I took a little bump because I was trying to get to... Nah, this is where we need. This way. Yup. Engage friendship drive. Engage friendship drive.
Charging friendship drive.
There we go. Oh, it already jumped. Okay. I was gonna try to get there before it finished jumping. But now we're this close. Now we're right by the station. We're literally on top of the station now. Cool. A little bit more.
Set her down on landing pad 6, Commander.
You playing with your toys? He's playing with his toys. He heard me though. I'm putting down a stream marker. Cause like I'm gonna, yeah, he's playing with his toys. He's the cutie boy. Hello, baby bunny. You like toys? I just bought those for him recently, so I'm really glad that he likes them and he's playing with them. Like that's nice. I really, yeah. No, Buddy the bunny.
He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna kill the cams real quick and refill his treats, because it is about that time.
Welcome.
Treats refilled. Comrade Barrick, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're having the best day ever.
I've been here the whole time.
Hey, Barrick, I got a new button. I got a new button. Exclamation bazooka buddy. Or exclamation bazooka. I can trigger it in a second here. If you guys are not following Barrick, show some love! Comrade Barrick has been playing some Star Wars. Built a Death Star. Literally built a fucking Death Star yesterday. Awesome. Awesome. Murder the rebels. But yeah, that's a pretty, that's what I was working on while I was watching you yesterday, Barrick. That's what I was working on while I was watching you yesterday. I was making that. Cause I'm a silly otter. And shot it twice. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna keep shooting it? You're gonna keep shooting it? Oh shit. Like, just destroy any planet that's ever been a rebel stronghold, or even remotely could be? Yikes. Okay, okay. I thought you were worried about how much that makes people hate you, but apparently you got over it. Yeah, apparently, cause I heard you talking about, we'll get their base of it. Yeah, I mean, if you just destroy everything, you'll eventually hit their base. Yeah, cause you found Cloud City and then they got away, right? You found Cloud City, which is a major rebellion stronghold, and they fucking got away. They fucking got away. Ay, ay, ay. It'll be good though. I think you'll narrow it. You'll narrow it down. You'll get that rebel scum. Rebel scum. And then they'll be like, and then you'll be like, and then it'll be, yeah, it'll wash out with victory. How many planets you gonna blow up? All of the planets. I really hope you're enjoying that though, Ferric. It seems like a good time. One of those old school games that, yeah, it's one of those cool old school games. It's like cooler than it should be, but it is. Triumph! Triumph! Like at the time it came out, it's probably like incredibly good. And it's still good. The fact that it still holds up after all these years? Yeah. And it came out before the prequels? Came out before the prequels, so none of that stuff's in there? It's all Mon Mothma and Cloud City and all that stuff. I dig it. I do. I dig it. Okay, let's get over here. A little faster, a little slower.
Docking instructions received. Aligning with the station's entry vector. Please stand.
You know who doesn't need docking instructions?
My mom!
Still your favorite Star Wars. Yeah, I mean, I was a kid, I was a child when the Ewoks came out, right? So obviously I'm gonna have a greater tie to stuff like that, right? I still appreciate the prequels, you know, because they do fill in a lot of stuff, right? I feel like they got hate, sometimes justified, but more times than not, unjustified. And I feel like the modern ones, even though they're like 80% Disney cash grab, they help build out the greater universe. And then having series like Andor, that's where the real benefit is. So like series like Andor and Bad Batch and like all those, a lot of those come from like the novels and shit. So like they're filling in and bringing a lot of the greater universe that was already like kind of canon, but like, you know, George Lucas could still kind of say it's not when he wanted to. Like, you know what I mean? They can't do that anymore because all this stuff from the novels and the light books and all that stuff is like being brought into full canonized Star Wars lore now. So like, yeah, they don't get to tiptoe around and be like, oh, that's not canon, so technically, yeah, they don't get to do that no more. Most of it's been pulled into canon by Disney wanting to make every Star Wars property into an actual TV show or movie to justify their gigantic investment. You know? Capitalism can be good for art when it works against the capitalist who purchased the art. You know? So, I get tickled pink when that happens. I get a little bit tickled when that happens. Yeah. And it's currently happening to Disney. So, we get lots of great content, and they're never going to be able to justify that purchase fully. They're never going to be able to fully justify it. Because in the era of, have you made X times profit, they'll make their money back, but they're not going to make X times profit increased on a yearly basis. That's not going to happen. Especially since we're already at the end of the road for capitalism as it is, pretty much. It's already eating its own tail. Like, they're never going to make the X time profit they promised their shareholders. Not going to happen. I want a whole-ass pod racing show. Yes, Sancho. Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely, Sancho. Yeah. And how are you, Sancho? I hope you're having the best day ever. I saw you popped in earlier, but I bet you was busy. Yeah. Patty the platypus. Whee! Engage friendship drive. But yeah, it's gonna be cool, and it's all gonna happen at Disney's expense, which is even better. Which is even better. But yeah, I mean, they did the Goonies one with the kids, right? They should do a full-on pod racing show. Why not? I have a Bad Brains day, and I'm not talking about the awesome band. Oh, got it. Mostly, yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I have a lot of those days where I'm just kind of around and don't say much, but I'm around. Yeah. That's kind of like, I do that a lot on Twitch. I'm very, very lurky. Oh! Okay, we got somebody who wants to collab. Hold on. Let's accept. Yeah. Okay. Let me check with Toby real quick and see where you're at. Yay, we're in share chat. Let me flip over. Boom, 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 boom. Let me make it so I can hear Toby real quick. Give me a second. Let me open him up.
Type in messages in his chat. Even though I can send them in my chat.
Let me, you know what, we'll just do this.
Light test. Resets. Send invite. Perfect, okay.
Oh, we got Demon joining too? Okay.
Demons.
Nice.
Yes, Demon. We're gonna try to get Jody too. This delay is so funny.
Alright, yeah, they're trying to get everybody together. Okay, they're trying to get everybody together into a big shared chat. All, some of the Elite Dangerous streamers that are on right now. Apparently, Toby's trying to get them all together. I've got him. You can hear him in the background.
You're in my Discord, I know it. So just join live room lobby and I'll pull you in.
Oh, I think he's coming through with the... Oh, he's got the call thing. I'm gonna mute him in that.
Oh, let me turn that. Yeah, I'll mute it.
There we go. Perfect.
Okay, actually, let me go to Demon's chat.
Yeah, I haven't got it for sure. I don't think I've had a chance to be on call with Jody in a while. It's got maybe last year.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe.
Let me double check and make sure.
Yep, okay, yep, there's a demon.
Yeah, there it is.
There it is. And now I'm going to
Okay.
next and collecting people up for infinity.
Invalid module name given for search. Commander.
I'm sure of it.
Where's Jody? Open a new tab. Make sure I'm mute.
Oh, you have to be. You gotta be.
Hi, Jody. You wanna chat with me, Demon, and Mrface? 999.
It's gonna be a party.
It is gonna be a party.
Okay, fair enough. Fair
I'm
enough.
gonna knock on it too.
If you feel like you're on the wrong road with your finances, Credit Karma can help you push through to it.
Where are you guys?
Because that's how you gain the power to
Mr.
reach
Face,
your horizon.
where are you guys? Hold on.
Thank you for the follow and welcome to the B team. We're definitely not the A team. Hang around long enough, you'll figure out why. I'm still trying to find Demon's Discord. Hold on. I apologize, everybody. We got some invites sent in and everything like kind of went sideways, but we're gonna do it. I don't know how to find where Discords are. There's Tyrese Discord. There's the Candy Shop. There's Bendy. There's Phalo. Peace and Love Jody. Comrade Barrick. I'm in a lot of Discords, but I can't find Demon.
Expert care, 100% online. Get started today at hims.com.
Clean surfaces from top to bottom with the V20 cordless 2-in-1 scrubber.
That's so weird. I guess I'm not in Demon, and the link isn't working. Yeah, I'm still Z Shift. Nice.
Head lets you work around angles with battery power for over 2 hours of runtime. Once clean,
okay.
Store your scrubber in the VersaTrack trackwall system. Craftsman, build on.
G2A.com is your best gate to play. One destination, all the great games. Get Elden Ring Night Rain on G2A.com up to 10% cheaper. G2A.com, best gate to play.
My Discord. Oops.
Let me ping Mr. Face.
Love it.
There. That might help him find my Discord.
There we go. I had to find. I'm in so many Discords. I had to find you from the list and get to you.
Gotcha.
I had to find you on the list and get to you. You were like, yeah, because I'm in so many fucking Discords. It took me forever to like find your, like, oh, which one is it? What does the logo look like? Yeah, yours is easily findable because it's just a red circle with white. Yeah. So like, yeah. Yup.
The following presentation is intended for immature audiences.
Thank you for the follow and welcome to the B team. We are definitely not the A team, and if you hang around long enough, you'll figure out why. Smart money's on. We're bad at video games. Yeah, I got worried about that too, but then I did a couple of them, and like it went so well with the, once you figure out the shared chat, that's the hardest part, and then it was like super easy after that. Like I was anxious about it too, but like getting that done, everything else is easy once you figure that out. Yeah. Oh. Nice. I should make my secret word do that too. I turn myself down so I don't blow people's fucking ears out. Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm loud as fuck, so I turn things down. Yeah. My output is at like 80%. let me turn you guys so I can hear you on my stream. I have it set so I have a button that turns that off and on. There we go. Now you guys can hear everybody.
An army of professional streamers right here. A small squad.
That's it.
Okay.
So I just realized this mission that I took for Pirate Massacre is for a system that doesn't have any has-res or any res sites. So
Oh no. Yeah, that happens.
Probably gonna abandon this mission, to be honest.
You'll get
Yup.
mission-specific space targets.
Oh, I know that. It's just they're a pain.
They are a pain in the ass.
When they're 156,000 light seconds away.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, I've got lots and lots of commands. Here's all my commands, everybody, in case you wanted to know.
I kind of started telling Toby already, but yeah. So I'll start over. For all of you in chat and all of you who are listening, are you familiar with what the RADS R test is?
Wait, which one?
RADS R test. It's spelled RAADS-. So if you're not familiar, it is a test that can be self-administered to determine the probability of you having autism.
Yeah.
So I took one yesterday. And I scored 130, which is high probability of having autism. And so it's something I always wondered about, and I'm sure I've talked to you, Jody, about this before because you recently was diagnosed. McCann's got 215. Oh
yeah, that's super autism.
So
I took it too.
After taking the test, a few of my squad mates took the test, and we're going to see who got the high score.
I love that.
So far, Mr. McCanns, if you were part of this competition, you'd be well in the lead.
Oh yeah.
But here's the funny part. So one of the questions that stood out to me, it was just one that kind of made me laugh, was I don't remember the exact wording, but basically asking, do you have a hard time telling if somebody is flirting with you? And
always
with me, you could say to me, I am flirting with you, and I would still be like, I don't know.
Bro studied the autism test? Yeah.
I took it 3 times because I wasn't sure that the first one, I was like, nah, that's too high. That can't be right. Yeah, my first time was 177. I was like, that can't be right. That's too high.
I took it. I cannot remember my score. I was diagnosed. I wasn't even diagnosed. A doctor's like, you probably have autism, but we're not going to mark that down because things are getting a little crazy. I said, okay.
Yeah, I don't want to be with what's going on.
Yeah, and
actively avoiding.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna. There's more to the story, which adds to the humor. The fact that that's the case, and so my wife and I recently celebrated our 17th anniversary, and after taking that test and seeing that question, it reminded me how when we started dating, like right before we started dating, my wife had to tell me, like, I like you, I want to go out with you. Like before we started dating, like she had to just outright say, listen, I want to date you. And I was talking to her about that this morning, and she said, do you remember that you were surprised by that? And not that like a week before we were snuggling in a bed together, and like and telling me like all of these times where it should have been blatantly obvious that she was into me. And I was like, and I was thinking back, and I'm like, I honestly thought she just that's what she liked to do with her friends. She just liked to snuggle with her friends in a bed. And so I didn't make any moves. I did nothing. I was like, oh, this is just what it would. I was like, I remember thinking too, like I remember it clearly because I was like, man, it would be great if she was into me.
Yep. I've had basically the exact same experience. It's so funny. That didn't work out.
Bad with dating. Super bad with dating. I have no clue.
Gotta be
how it works.
bold. Yep.
Yeah.
Tufts, take the
Yup.
test.
Yep, take the test.
It's so funny because when I got diagnosed, like I got diagnosed by someone who diagnoses people and teaches. This is the most smartest thing I've ever heard. He works at a university and teaches psychiatrists.
Thanks to everybody who's
how
been dropping the
to
follows. I
figure
super
it out, because
appreciate
what
you
they do
guys.
is they
You guys are
medicate
awesome.
based on symptoms.
Yay!
So it's not the same thing. Just
Thanks
'cause you have
everybody for hanging out.
anxiety
You
or
guys are great.
Depression, but you have autism, anxiety, and it's a whole different animal.
Yep.
And so he was like, it was before I even took the test. So we were just having the introducing, like having a conversation, and he's like, okay, well, the next appointment, I'm gonna, administer the test that he does. He does a certain kind of test.
The best
and
man here.
He's like, but from what I can see already, like, okay.
Yeah.
It was pretty clear to him. So I didn't really need the 4 appointments. So that, but then going back through my life, it's like remembering different situations. I don't know if you guys see, I didn't have a clue.
Absolutely.
Did you guys have a clue?
I didn't, as a child, as I aged up, I started to figure it out. I was like, my biggest clue should have been, to this day, I still don't really understand gender. I don't get why everybody's so worked up about it.
No, I understand that.
Yeah, it's like...
There's some stuff I understood because they put me in therapy as a kid because of, like, events. Nothing I did. Things that happened involving me that were beyond my control. You know what I mean? So just to make sure I was okay, they put me... So we found out a couple of things about little Mrface back then. But some of this stuff that now we're seeing was not regularly diagnosed back then. It was the 1980s. This is like 1988 we're talking about. I was in a therapist's office,
I was in the therapist's office in the same year. Yay for us.
There you go. So like I said, I've been like not diagnosed autism for a long time. But I recently went. I'm on medical leave from my work because of my anxiety for 2 months. That might be extended, unfortunately. But I didn't realize I had anxiety so bad. I went to my psychiatrist for ADHD medication. I got a new one online because I didn't have one. I went for ADHD medication. We answered a few questions. He's like, "Hey, do you ever feel anxious?" Like, "No, I don't feel anxious. Why?" I said, "Well, I don't know. Some things you're saying to me sound like somebody with anxiety." I said, "Okay, I'll think about that." And I sent him 7 messages in 2 days, and he's like, "Hey, buddy, I think you have anxiety."
Yeah.
Constantly having to follow up, yeah.
About being diagnosed is explained to my boomer dad that it's genetic, and if I have it, he does. Oh yeah. Get him with the no reverse.
That's the thing with me. So what happened was, my oldest was clearly diagnosed at 20 months, very, very young. And yeah, so Tay, who streams, was clearly diagnosed. And I show totally different. And my youngest daughter, Forrest, the one who also streams, she said, I feel like I need to know. And I'm thinking to myself, like, you and your sister don't have the same, because again, I have no clue. Mm-hmm. And then she gets very easily diagnosed with, very high, obviously. And then I'm thinking to myself, she and I are so much alike. Now I have 2 children. I think it's a good idea. What do you say, boy? I did the test. Now I'm confused. I scored a 167, but it's not a feeling. It's just like, what do you understand about the world? Do you understand things that other people don't see?
Or do you have trouble understanding what seems to be a commonly accepted thing?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Lucius. Great job.
Yup.
I think was the last one too. Damn, I gotta start another.
Awesome, Lucy. Good one.
So for me, I'm not surprised by, but if I did go to a doctor to get like an official diagnosis and it came back that I am autistic, I would not be surprised at all for a number of reasons. One, the fact that both of my kids are, and then have a diagnosis because it is hereditary.
Good to see you, Lucy. I hope you're having the best day ever.
That if you have it, your kids are
If you guys are not following Lucy, make sure you're doing that. Spread the love, everybody.
It's described to me as being the most hereditary condition.
Yeah, how's the Switch 2, Lucy?
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, it's not even like a bad thing. People always act like it is. It's a different neurotype. Yeah, it's a different way that a body processes information.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, the other reason too is that I was diagnosed ADHD as a kid, and there's a lot of sort of how do I say this?
Comorbidity. It's symptoms that match multiple diagnoses.
Yeah.
Right.
Crossover. Yeah.
But it's also there's a lot of belief that autism and ADHD are just part of the same spectrum.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I believe that they are because it's all about a processing thing.
Right. So,
Executive function or dysfunction.
Yep, exactly. Yep.
Anyway, this isn't my pet. This is my pet. No, where's my pet?
Hello.
Oh, Lou. You have ADHD without autism, but you cannot have autism without ADHD. It's like extra sauce. Yeah. Yup.
You can't.
ADHD without autism. You cannot have autism without ADHD. No, I don't have ADHD.
I think it's a joke. I think it's just
sure about that.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am because I asked. It is like the.
I'm just kidding. But
No, seriously, because I thought that too. And I thought the same exact thing.
My favorite day of the every other week.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of hyperactivity.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know. That's the thing. The ADHD itself, like I was actually diagnosed ADD.
Yes.
They don't diagnose ADD anymore because they consider ADD and ADHD the same thing. Because I was not hyperactive. I didn't have that hyperactive component.
Right.
But the other symptoms.
I'm doing great, Lucy. How's the Switch 2 treating you, bud? Yeah. Is it good? Is it everything you'd hope to be?
Is what I struggle
Yeah. Awesome.
So
yeah.
That part of it, for sure. But not everybody exhibited the...
But we're doing awesome. Did you see the new button, Lucy? Exclamation bazooka. And Buddy will shoot bazooka rounds at me and blast me off screen.
Autism, and now they're even thinking that it's part of the same spectrum. So that is, I think, what McCann's is getting at is that it is all part of the same spectrum. It's a neurodivergence.
And honestly, I don't necessarily care about what, letters of the alphabet are by my name, if you will. I just want to understand that, or have a self.
I want to understand my own goddamn brain.
Yes.
Yeah. that it's okay. Like I always felt so misplaced. Like, like almost like an alien. Like I just, people look at me, they're like, what do you mean? Why do you feel you can't function? Or why, I can't think of anything right off the top of my head, but, and now it just makes sense. I'm like, oh, so I actually do think differently.
Yeah.
Feel differently.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever entered a space
To other people.
where I wasn't considered the weird one.
So it's funny you say that, McCann's, because I am medicated for ADHD, and when I started the medication, I noticed that my social skills declined.
Really?
Like I became a lot more withdrawn. Like if I can get out into a social situation, I'm good. But it's getting my mind into that mode. Like even earlier, like it happened now. It happened like 10 minutes ago when Toby came in and was like, "Hey, you want to do a shared chat and yap?" And I was like, but now this is awesome. I love this. I'm so glad I did this.
Got him with the joke foreplay.
Yeah, we just needed some convincing.
Get a little much.
You know what? I do have that issue.
Thanks, old potato. I hope it's enjoying.
So, Mr. Face, right? You work customer service, right?
I was marketing and sales.
Marketing and sales, kind of the same thing. I was trained my whole life on customer service. So streaming and talking to people, this is all an act. I hate to say it. If I was comfortable, I would just be
masking's
sitting in silence.
real.
Yeah, I would just be sitting in silence flying my spaceship. That's my ideal scenario, is sit in silence. Except now
pretty much.
I've become so used to dealing with people, I'm like, well, now I want everybody to hear my voice, but I don't want to talk to anybody, usually. So I'm just going to start streaming.
Yeah, I trained myself to talk to people. Like, I hyper-fixated on it and learned how to do it, and learned, like, mannerisms and what people mean when they double-speak and shit.
It's funny,
That's what my sales career did. Yeah.
In college, and it didn't dawn on me until you just said that. Like a speaking
When I was young, I
class.
was a chef. I used to hide in the kitchen. I used to be back of house for first 17 years of my work career. And then I switched in my when I got in my 30s because I wanted to make more money.
And for me, like, I remember, like, as a kid, which this is what the some of the aha moments was when, you know, we had family functions. I was the one who always cleaned, you know, the table and did the dishes. What kid wants to do that? You never had to ask me. It's because I was avoiding social situations.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my God. You know, like,
Oh, you need that thing fixed? Yeah, I'll do that as long as I don't have to talk to people. I'll go fix the thing for you.
Yeah, had no idea. I was just avoiding.
That's really funny.
On stream. Yeah, I didn't expect this to become autism awareness
I love it.
night, but I'm glad it did.
Hey, I'm for it. I'm for it.
Yeah. I was just gonna make jokes.
We can still do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm a good audience.
fart jokes are always a good place to go.
We already established we can cuss.
And I thought I heard a family of slugs
That's
mud
why,
wrestling,
you
but
know,
it was
you
just my
mean I don't
fart.
why? That's why I don't understand jokes.
Oh yeah.
Because they take me so literally.
Yeah. Yep. I used to do the same.
Yeah, the blank stare that you get when you don't get it.
Oh god.
Like, oh, that was a joke. I'm like, oh, okay. And then you just kind of like, eh.
Redeemed a joke. Oh god.
Oh, yes, let's see if I get it.
Yes, if you guys are not following Mundo, give Mundo some love, everybody. Spread the love, spread the joy. Try not to get any on your leg.
You guys keep talking while I think of a joke.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's the same thing I'm doing.
Oh, I made a new thing.
And then I can't. Hi, Yuffie.
I made a new thing where Buddy has a bazooka and he shoots it at me and blasts me off screen.
Oh yeah. I'm working on programming stuff. Obviously, I got the word game going. I'm trying to teach myself while I'm on break from work. I want to make about a game. I want to make something pop on the screen and hit me in the face, but it's going to be hard to figure that out. Like, I know it happens in YouTubers. I want to bridge the gap. I want it to happen in real. It's not going to actually hit me in the face, obviously, in real life, but I want like a 3D object to interact with my not 3D object head, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's gonna take forever, but that's my.
It's an interesting problem.
Yeah.
It's a very interesting problem. Because I do stuff where I have the camera just kind of get close so it looks like the thing's happening. The only way I've been able to actually do it is to, like, make a copy of my model and have things directly interact in an animation that I make with the copy as I, like, disappear myself and, like, I do a magic trick, sort of, to get around that, but you're talking about doing it without the magic trick, which is super interesting. You're talking about it without the magic trick, which, I'm very intrigued by that.
Because it's possible. We know that it's like filters and stuff you can have like masks and stuff on your face, right?
Mm-hmm, yeah, you can mask it, yeah.
I need to be able to get hit by like 200 hot dogs in the face.
And have it have physics, yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, collision physics is going to be the hard part with that. Yeah.
we're gonna have those items interact with it masked over your cam. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking, McCanns. But I got it. My main goal is figuring it out myself, not just like finding one that's already made. So, good stuff.
Yeah, making stuff like that's fun.
Nope.
Okay. Knife Fun had a good one. He was abducted by mines. He did unspeakable things to him. Neutron walks into a bar. He orders a drink. The bartender says, "For you, no charge." It's classic.
Nice. Well, here I can tell one that's just it's one I've told before. Because so, woman walks into a bar and asks the bartender for a double entendre, so he gives it to her.
I love it.
I don't get it.
Okay. Well, okay, Jody, a double entendre. We know what a double entendre is, right?
No.
Okay, double entendre is a phrase that has two meanings. It's like giving it to her is he gives her a drink.
Oh, giving it to her and giving it to her. Got it.
Yep.
Wait, hold on. I got a drum. Hold on. Oh yeah, you can hear it.
I got a sound too.
Okay, thank you for explaining. This is what happens when people tell jokes with me. It's like, do I even understand what they just said?
Okay, I remembered this one, but I couldn't remember the wording of it, so I looked it up. Horse walks into a bar. The bartender asks, "Hello, do you want a beer?" The horse responds, "I think not," and promptly disappears. Because he was putting Descartes before the horse. I think, therefore I am.
Yes. I think. That's great. Thanks for following. I gotta work on my pressing the mute button. I have it and I set up and everything. I'm sorry.
That's what I got my little Discord BB for. So I can jibber jabber at chat.
So I'm gonna get a steering wheel and pedals eventually, specifically to play Farming Simulator. So if you didn't think I was autistic before, no room for doubt now. But I'm gonna make one of the pedals specifically just a mute button because it would just be so much easier for me to do it with my foot than press a button with my hand.
Yeah, one thing I'll recommend that I have on my rig that's really good for like all kinds of stuff. I have Thrustmaster MFDs, 24 buttons and 4 toggle switches. Well, 20 buttons and 4 toggle switches. Literally can just be mounted up on stuff. Like, I use it for landing gear, all that shit. Like, it's I got them for DCS, but like, I got them for DCS because yeah, so good, so good.
So I bought a Stream Deck in 2021 and then immediately quit streaming.
Thank you for the follow and welcome to the B team. We're definitely not the A team, and if you hang around long enough, you'll figure out why. Smart money's on. We're bad at video games, but welcome in anyway. We're having a good time.
Yeah, I love you for Yuffie's stream.
Yeah.
Yuffie's awesome. Yeah.
Yuffie's awesome. Great.
Yay.
Physics. I gotta say, you gotta bring it up. It's like a master class in how to make it, you know, an interesting stream. I even grabbed my partner's like, hey, you need to look at this V-Tour model. It's one of my favorites so far. It's very detailed.
Very detailed.
Good stuff. This is slander. It's not slander. I'm impressed. I'm legit.
No, this
you
is.
You got 154. What does the 154 score mean?
154.
Anything over 60 means you probably are. There's a good chance.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Anything over 60 means there's a chance.
Self-understanding is just, it's a gift.
Yeah, there's so many buttons crazy. There's so many.
Strong evidence of autism, 160, very strong.
Mm-hmm.
And what's the test?
The RADS are.
Yeah, RAADS-R. So, as a confirmation, because I had a couple other like squad mates take it, and a few of them did score up around the same that I did, and it made us all go, "Oh, that makes sense." We got someone who was actually diagnosed autistic to take it, and they scored fairly high.
Yeah.
So, And
We all hyperfixate on the same game that we have thousands of hours in. Who would have thought?
Yeah, who would have thought? Cuffs has been talking about nothing but his smoker machine. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed he might be
Oh, I love it. He's been putting pictures in my Discord. It's fucking awesome. I'm invested in Cuff's saga.
He's very excited. Very excited.
There were a couple that scored low. Yes, like you, Nitro. Sorry.
That's
you can't be cool like us.
Yeah.
I'm excited too. It's pretty cool.
I wasn't looking
just
right.
kidding.
I was trying to replace.
This is a 5 slot, not 4. Got a fighter, pay 5.
The best day of the year.
My ships in this account are definitely not ready for combat, so I got to do some work there.
I'm still making my way back. I'm coming back from the core. I made
This is
4
meant to be
billion
an
on current.
exploration account. What am I doing?
Yeah.
Make some money to afford your exploration ship. What's a better way than killing people?
Pretty well set on the money side of things on this account already. I just transferred like a few billion. I bought a carrier.
Yeah, that's the first step. Now you got to get the Mandalay.
Scored 69. Nice.
Yeah, sure. What would you like to post? I don't know if it's gonna go to everybody else's stream though.
Yeah, you might get banned out of some. Links are allowed in my chat, but if they are suspicious, Saribot will kill you with a gun.
My shit's the Wild West. I'll just ban you after if it's shitty.
Minecraft, by the way.
Kill you with a Nerf gun. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure it's not a real gun. Just a Nerf gun.
Oh, the RADS test?
Oh yeah, send a link to the RADS test.
Oh, Cuff's VIP in mine anyway.
Kind of just have a fleet carrier that can leapfrog exports in the lag. Yeah.
Well, that's kind of what I'm doing here, Miss McCants. Yeah, Cuffsky, that's the exact.
Yo, P.
Hey, sweet P.
Mrface and ladies say yo so many times.
That's my buddy right there. Sweet P's the one that taught me how to use OBS. It's his fault. It's his fault. You all have to deal with me.
Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Sweet Pea was an Elite Dangerous streamer back in the day, and taught me how to use OBS.
We thought you knew.
I don't know nothing.
Fetch account. How do I follow if I can't click on it? Oh, there we go. Follow.
Yeah, yeah, he taught me how to stream.
I think he did. He was streaming for a bit. I caught his stream a couple of times.
I don't know.
No, it's okay because I haven't been able to catch him in a while, so I don't know if he still is.
Okay, well.
So that's fair. It's fair. Don't worry.
Get that streaming bread sometime.
Yeah, he's not as regular as he used to be, but he pops on still.
You gotta get that fiber.
Yep. Stream fiber.
Welcome back.
You may be small, Yuffie, but you are awesome.
Small little guy.
Would you take the compliment? Damn it.
Yeah, take a compliment.
Trying to be nice to you.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even see SD and Naked Raider. They sent me piece of love like 30 minutes ago.
Oh, that's so nice.
Aw. Yeah, I saw them
not
all
aware.
in chat. They're going out on a date.
Ooh, with who?
I don't know.
Rachel, where did
They didn't say.
I just closed something. Oh, there we go.
But I can't accept it.
I'm not too familiar with that lifestyle, so I don't know if it's, is it appropriate to say who they're dating? I don't know.
I don't know. That was the joke, is that they're going on a date as a team.
As a team, yeah.
As a team effort.
I can't accept it. Compliments are hard.
They are hard. I was with the gift sub bundle stuff. People were making me cry the other day. They were just going nuts with it.
I know, because you're loved. I know.
Well, what's up, everybody? How you doing, P? I hope you're having the best day ever. We had a bunch of people just jump in, so we're all just kind of hanging out together, chatting and doing whatnot.
Demon, you can't be doing that.
Yeah.
I'm doing it my
Yeah, we're all hanging out, having a good old time.
B Team Hannibal.
Whoa! So many of my favorites. Aww,
That's my bot.
7.
Yep, B Team Hannibal's my bot, because I'm Mrface, Hannibal. And then my YouTube bot is Baracus.
That was my
Yeah.
clip too. I clipped that. Hey Dave, how's it going?
We're good. I'm good. We're good.
Wait, you said your Discord bot was Baracus?
No, my YouTube bot is Baracus bot. BA Baracus bot.
Gotcha.
Yep. And Trovo is Murdoch bot. So I have like the whole B team like around places.
Sorry
Or the whole A team.
Coffee's stream bot is broken and I can't get it to stop.
Oh, I know. The same on my end.
It's like it's double post. I had to do a triple poster to make me look real desperate.
Please give me money. I don't want you and also want you all to give me money at the same time.
You know who else likes a little coffee in their stream?
Yeah, I'm not asking for it, except I kind of am.
Except just it's a baseline assumption everybody wants money. You can't not.
Martin, good to see you. How's it going?
Yes, this is the Autism Club meeting.
Yes.
Martin and Naomi, what's up, guys?
You know, I have a feeling Merton, you might want to take the RADS test with the pigeon.
He did. He did.
How does Merton score?
He's in. He's in the club.
He's in the club. Maverick's taking it now.
Not
Mav,
asking folks that
Mav,
don't have
if you
food.
score low, I'm gonna be surprised. And I mean that as a compliment.
I'm gonna do something real quick because it's been stuck in my head, and I don't know why.
Are you hungry, Lucifer?
But it's about Mavertol because this has been stuck in there. Mavertol is I live and breathe. It's like a cowboy thing that's been stuck in my head nonstop.
Son of a bitch, I'm in.
You got a lot of nerve showing your face round here, Mavertol. Oh, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that now. well, howdy.
I love doing the little southern accent every once in a while.
That's
Well,
one of my redeems.
It is?
It is.
I gotta pay more attention. I'd be doing that all the time.
All right, thanks for the alert. You have a good time, whatever it is that you're doing.
Yes.
It's a 5-minute redeem. It's freaking hilarious. Mm-hmm. It is.
oh
trust
yeah,
me, it is.
My longest one is my anti-Thargoid propaganda.
How long is that one?
Oh, probably 15, 20 seconds?
Wow.
By 15 seconds? Yeah.
I have one button that lasts for 1 minute, and it's I use it only in case of emergency if somebody makes me really upset on stream. And it goes to a zoomed in face cam, and it's just 60 seconds of the creepiest sounds you've ever heard.
Amazing.
I'm just like you fucked up. Now we're here. What are we gonna do now?
Okay. All men can attest to how long 5 minutes really is. Hey.
You can last 5 minutes?
I was gonna say that's like 5 times what I can last.
I just can't hold my breath very long.
That's you did this. I've got an ad break starting on my end. Please stick around while I try to remember the name of this damn system.
Well, spinning ad breaks going on. Because everybody's probably. I started at like 8:30 this morning.
Yeah, you've been going a while.
Yeah. I'm on Eastern. I do this all the time though. I love streaming.
That's true. 5 minutes would be nice. Sometimes depends on how much I've had to drink.
Sometimes I do anything 3 days and had my
Danger zone, damn right, Sancho.
Oh, well, yeah.
Woo.
Mr. Face, I want to ask you something. How many of the Phoenix Wright games have you played through?
I have played 3 of them.
3 of them?
I played the original trilogy.
I've always been so interested. I love lawyer stuff, and I'm gonna drop.
One of them's on sale right now. The Phoenix, or what is it? The Ace Attorney Chronicles. I might pick that up too because it's been on sale recently. Apparently that's like the next best series.
Really? Okay, I'll have to look into them because I've always been interested.
So those are, yeah. I know the original's good because I've played it, and apparently Ace Attorney Chronicles good. Lucius, the one who guessed the word earlier, has played like almost every Ace Attorney game. He knows like so much about it, so he's definitely someone to ask. He knows all kinds of stuff about it. I've only played the original 3 myself, but I really enjoyed it. It was a good time. And it's fun doing the funny voices.
But there's a lawyer game, Guilty as Sock. Okay, this is what it is. There's a game where everybody plays. It's like a party game, not really like a gamer game, I guess you would call it. But this is something I've been looking at, getting for like group events. If anybody's interested, I just want to drop it now. Just to let you know, it's only $5.
Okay. Guilty as Sock.
Guilty as Sock. It's basically like a party game. You play as lawyers. You make up like crimes, and you get cards that are like the evidence and stuff. So you have to come up with like why the evidence matches the crime.
Oh, that sounds really fun.
Yeah.
Really? All right.
So, just dropping it live on stream to everybody is obligated to have to say yes, but you don't have to. But Mrface always makes me think of Phoenix Wright, because that's what I hang out for. Like, a lot of times when I'm paying attention to Mrface stream, which is when I'm not lurking, and
welcome.
You know, it's always ends up being like a Phoenix Wright, and I'm just like, man, this is like, I want to do this. I can't get.
It's intense.
But I love it.
It's so intense. Like it's way more intense. Yeah, there's like it's like you don't think it would be like that because it's like kind of like a graphic novel style, but then like once you get deep enough into the story, you'll just like it grabs you. It grabs you pretty good.
Oh, you are gonna get the CMMs? Let me know if you are or not. I appreciate it if you do. If you don't, that's okay. Just let me know, because I'm working on the deal right now, and then I'll work on titanium. I have to see what there are a few other carriers around. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you guys. I need to mute myself too.
No, you're fine. I'm interested. I'm buying into it. I'm not hauling ever again. Fuck that. I'm literally doing exobiology to pay freight to haul for me. So it's like they want $1 billion per 10,000 units of stuff, which honestly, if you got the money, isn't too bad. Especially if you hate hauling as much as I do. So I did a trip out to the core of the galaxy, went to Explorer's Anchorage, turned in 4 billion credits worth of exobio, now I'm on my way back.
There you go.
Fun stuff.
And you're gonna use it for colonization?
Yeah, paying freight to haul for me. I love it. It's if you don't know about freight, I can drop a Discord link real quick. This is for everybody because I love being helpful. If you need freight to haul something for you, that's a Discord link for them. Jody's paying you in love.
What away?
What?
What?
Oh, Miss Sun said you're paying Miss Sun in love.
Aww.
It's become Stinky Day. What? Yeah, I mean it is messing with the BGS. I'm a little upset about that.
So that's great. Okay. So once I'm mentally.
You both put in your applications for the partner, right? Or are we waiting to put them in?
You know who else likes to be full of D?
My mom!
You've applied, right?
Oh yeah, I've applied and I actually got confirmed that my application isn't this time.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Mrface, have you applied?
Nice. I have not.
Okay, let me grab the link. I'll DM this to you.
Oh. Yeah, because there's a new cycle coming up soon, right?
Yes, yeah.
In like July?
When you do this...
Because apparently they're announcing the next class that's in July, and then they'll have a new... after that. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get on Discord, DM this.
Yeah, they do two intakes a year, in the beginning of the year and middle.
Okay. I thought it said quarterly.
I went back to work. But when you do this, Mrface, I want to walk you through it because you have to make sure it actually submits.
That's what happened to me last time.
Oh,
It
it's
did not
it's
submit.
oh. So Jody had the problem where it didn't actually go through.
Yep.
Exactly.
Ah.
Now keep working on it, Miss Sun. If they
Good
let
to
me,
see you,
let me.
Sailor. I hope you're having the best day ever.
Apply, because it's not like you get one shot. You get, this isn't 8 Mile, you get mini shots.
Yeah, you might as well try, right?
You're
Yeah.
supposed to have one.
Yeah, it's only one intake a year now, I think.
Oh, it is?
I
Are they
think
not
so.
doing a mid-year one?
I
They're
think
doing
it's
July
only-
this year.
I think it's
Yeah.
only July.
Oh, it's only July now.
Only July. So they're not going to do the Jan.
But
we might be wrong.
Well, Sunday was.
You guys are not following Salo. Spread a little love.
A limit of how many
I don't think it got announced. I think we're all
to
just
be in a
spreading this
raid.
information.
No, I don't.
I wasn't, okay, well.
Yeah, I don't
It
know.
won't let you in. I don't have a limit on mine.
Well, Miss Sun, you just gotta keep doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Aaron got it. Okay. Yeah, because when did we get accepted, Demon?
We got accepted in January.
January, right? So that's probably the last January batch. They saw I was in it. They finally like watched my streams and said, "Oh no, what have we done?"
Stop it.
No, they thought we were the same person.
Yeah, that's how I got in. That's right.
Yeah.
Jody and Mrface, I don't know if you've heard this before, but I've been called brand poison before.
I'm sorry?
The what?
Brand poison for marketing stuff.
Wow.
In my streaming career, I'll always remember it. I don't remember the game, but I remember the guy's name was Eric. He said, "We're not going to accept you as a partner in our game because you are brand poison. Have a good day."
Oh wow.
Whoa.
Like, hell yeah, that's my label now.
No, I don't like it.
Well, I don't like marketing, Jody. I'm not going to talk politics or anything, but I don't like it. I don't like money. I'm an anti-money guy, kind of.
I don't know. Money in good people's hands
Yeah.
can do a lot of phenomenal things.
I've come around on money being a trade commodity and all that, but I'm like, I'm not going to take anything that's like a money job. Essentially.
It's not that you don't like money, it's that you don't like the concept of money.
Exactly. I don't like
I get it.
I don't like marketing things that I don't believe in. That's why I'm an elite partner. I believe in the elite.
Like I love money, but I wish I didn't have to.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I for me, it's like this
Did I
is
miss
my
the thing? Did you post that?
safe, but I have to still eat, and I have to still, so. Oh, Main Red, thank you for the raid. Coming into our party.
Oh yeah. Is Main an elite streamer as well?
Yes.
Yes. Excellent. I
Yes,
don't pay the
okay.
subscription anymore these days.
Yay.
Savannah, you don't have to worry about that. I'll never do that.
Mater and Wine just started streaming.
Just started streaming.
Yeah, just started streaming. Could use some help getting affiliate, I think.
I'm totally not a demon.
I posted the Raven Colonial link right below your comment, and that's the system I'm in. Oh crap, you're almost next to me. Oh, that's good though. I just started watching.
Today was your first stream.
Today was the first?
Okay, hold on.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yep. Okay, everybody go follow Main Red Wine. Obviously.
Yup, absolutely. I again my thing.
Oh gosh, I did it again. I keep Xing out. I'm a pro streamer.
Very good.
We're all pros. I think if we're gonna be honest, Mrface I think is the most professional stuff going on. It is the most chaotic, but there's so much in it. I just love it. I love hanging
I
out.
have to keep it organized, or I'll lose. It'll go off the rails.
Yep.
Real quick.
Yeah, so I've been using.
I have to
it's
as a function.
Program. So, but it's a small kind of, what is it? Rollout.
Yeah.
So
I
for people that want to help, what's that?
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I just talked to Miss Sun about it, but I just like to interrupt sometimes. It's
No, you interrupt plenty of times because I that's totally fine with me because unfortunately or fortunately I did the same thing.
Yep.
So then that makes me feel like not so bad because it's like, oh, I do that too.
That guy's more of an asshole than me. I get you.
No, no, no! I don't know you! Asshole. No!
Yeah. Continue. Let's talk about Miss Sun's app.
Oh, so,
Oh, it looks
that's
cool, yeah.
normally what I use, but if people are asking to help, you know, it's not my app to give, so I've been giving the Raven Colonial.
There, okay, gotcha.
Oh, so Miss Sun is working on an app for
Yes, and it's really
Yeah. It keeps track of what you put on your carrier. I've been talking. Yeah, Miss Sun's been talking about it. Yeah. It's like it's kind of it sounds really cool.
anything in yours because I didn't have the right setup. I don't mind you giving out. I think. Oh, okay, Miss Sun.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Well, mass
hey.
rollout. Okay.
The main red wine. We are. This community is pretty amazing.
Oh yeah. Like we did not plan this. This is just we all decided, hey, let's hang out.
Impromptu. I saw a notification come up and I was like, oh, Toby's knocking. Hold on, let me see what's going on.
Toby bullied us all into this.
Yes.
Want to guess? Okay, hold on, Math. I'm gonna guess that your score is between 180 and 215.
Commander Iman.
180 and 215.
That's I'm gonna guess the range.
I'm gonna get the under on that, so I'm gonna say just under 180. Taipan or Condor?
Yeah. Or yeah, let's do an over under. So I'm gonna say over 180.
Yep. 188.
188. Pay up.
Oh. Zip.
We didn't bet on any. We didn't bet anything, so you gotta give me nothing.
Yep, exactly.
Post the link again. Since score.
Yep.
Here.
Taipan, whatever the fastest fighter is, that's what I always use because the fighter really benefits from the speed rather than like any tankiness.
Part of the community, but kinda a quiet gal, so.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's kind of where I was too, Maine. I was kind of involved in the community before I started streaming. But yeah, like it took a while for it to build up for me. Spent months streaming to nobody.
Really, designer?
Like watching like Jody stream more than streaming myself. Hey, you know it happens. I was almost a partner ages ago when the partner metrics were a lot harder to reach. And I had a mental breakdown, and so I stopped streaming. And you know, I also was part of like I missed the window on like getting partner by like 2 people in my watch history. So I was like, I'm done. I'll be done for a while.
That's
so I quit.
tough, yeah.
Got back into it in like 2020. Quit again. But now I literally was streaming for a week. Had my joystick and everything. I didn't plan to play Elite at all. I bought a joystick because it was really cheap. And I was like, oh yeah, I have Elite. That game uses a joystick. That's my whole Elite journey. So I started with like 2 viewers again. Like starting over after having like hundreds of viewers is crazy. It's crazy. But now I feel much better.
It's and D Savant, that was me when like I started off, although when I started I told everybody I knew, I'm like, hey, I'm streaming. So my first couple of streams had a lot of people in it. And then once I got affiliate, they all stopped watching, which I was kind of expecting to happen. So I streamed to nobody for like months. And
Watch me. Oh no.
Yeah,
you know, it's you will find your people.
Yeah, but it's not. This isn't me trying to convince you to try again. But if it's sometimes some people just don't enjoy it. Like
if you enjoy it, do it. If you're doing it for people to show up, don't do it. Only do it if you are looking to find your people. What?
Yeah, I started a religion today.
That is I'm.
I've already got a religion, the cult of Buddy.
Thank you for that. That's really kind of you to say.
Aww.
Oh, okay.
That's
my apartment building. It's very soundproof. Club store.
We can get Miss Sun in here. Let's get Miss Sun in here.
What I was gonna say is, so one of my squad mates who hangs out on Twitch sometimes, and was also part of the ganker team for the Operation Warbucks stint that Toby and I did. Did her first stream not that long ago, and she was really excited to do it, really pumped up. I helped her get set up, and she did the one stream, had a lot of people in it, and then afterwards DM'd me and said, "Yeah, this isn't for me."
Yeah, well, that's different. Yeah.
Okay, I'm knocking on Miss Sun. Are you in Demon's Discord, Miss Sun?
Shields offline.
That's where we're. So just hop into a call. There's Miss Sun in the chat. On your stream, I do just kind of see a black screen, so I don't know if that is on purpose or not. You might want to look at that on OBS or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I just want to get Miss Sun in here and make sure I'm eating.
Make sure she's okay.
And you are in.
Yeah, designer.
Okay. Perfect.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Miss Sun.
Hey, son.
You've got a black screen on stream right now. I don't know if you're aware.
Yeah, I forgot to change my game from Helldivers to.
Balance it down a little. There we go. Perfect.
Fuck, I've got to wrap up work. Bye.
So Miss Sun's hauling. Mrface, what are you doing in the lead right now?
I'm hauling right now. I found a new area for my faction to exist in where we won't be sandwiched between like 2 or 3 large groups that are all fighting over my territory.
Yeah, then you get rolled over. Yeah, that'd be too bad.
Yup, back and forth, back and forth. I'm sick of it, so I'm going to a place where nobody is. To kind of, so we can have our own space.
That's amazing.
So I'm working on that right now.
Oh, 7.
In over. Hello. Have a good dinner, Lave Lane. Dave Real Talk, legendary friend of the stream.
Friend of stream.
Oh, Lave.
All stream. Yeah, we got Aurora. Yep. Runs 20,000 dungeons on my stream from the tangent dungeon thing in a row, and I love it every time.
Finding a community on Twitch is hard. So designer, I kind of approached this differently because I never saw it as building a community. I always saw it as getting involved with an existing community.
Yes. Yep. The people that get into streaming thinking that you're going to be the next ninja, shut up and sit down. It's not going to happen. You got to hear the hard news from me. It's not going to happen.
Yeah. Right.
Do it because it's
Find fun people to play with, and yeah.
Well, Mrface, you're going to be the next ninja. You don't have to get involved in this.
Shut up, Mrface. You're fine.
You're fine. You're good.
But it's true, though. It's true. It's not about building your community.
What the fuck?
Because it's about getting involved in the community. Like, this is a community that exists already. All of the streamers that are established, we're all friends. Like, we all chat. Well, for the most part, anyways. I know Aaron hates us all. She just puts up with it. But
I love Aaron.
But it's
no.
I love Aaron.
I know you do.
But,
I'm kind of lucky.
No, but it's true. Like, this is a community that we're all a part of. Not like there isn't totally not a demon community and a mid-Toby community and a peace and love Jody community. This is the Elite Dangerous streamer community, and everybody who watches us is part of that community as well. So it's not building your own community; it's building your viewer base, and you do that by getting involved in the community.
Exactly.
I want to bring up something really quick. Yes, totally not a deep Toby streaming community. I made this word game, right? Okay. It picks a random word from the list. As a clue, it gives you random letters from that word. And it puts them in random order. Spud put them in the exact right order and guessed the word ivory by herself. On random.
couldn't agree more.
If you just scroll up a little bit, that's
Right in jail.
Whatever, Spud. You can cheat all
Close
you
your
want.
eyes and believe.
What is ninja?
Son of Jabel.
Yes, he's
Kneel
super
before
toxic.
Okay.
It's Fortnite streamer, doesn't matter.
He has full on said the N-word on live on stream in the past. He is the hard R and everything. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. So yeah, no, it is what it is. Hopefully he turns his life around. Hope he's done some good things. Yeah,
I don't care.
I've been. This is my whole thing. I'm trying to see the world less black and white. Do better. Just everybody just do better. That's all.
Everything's a gray area. People that see the world black and white, I worry about, because that's harmful to yourself, kind of.
It is.
Yeah.
It really is. You gotta understand that everything takes energy, and we only get energy.
Exactly. You are my people. I knew it. I knew it.
Yep. All the energy on Earth comes from the sun. It doesn't come from anywhere else. We're all part of the same biosphere. We're all working on the same team. You know, I don't know how you got to say it, but it doesn't make any sense not to be working together.
Guard.
Nitro, that's what I'm talking about, right? Like this is what I mean by community. It's you pop into a stream and you meet other people, and then you don't necessarily expect to end up where you ended up, right? Like you popped into Nitro or to a Sector stream, ended up finding me, joining my squadron, and now, also by the way, everybody, Nitro just recently got promoted to captain in Royal Colonial Guard.
Congratulations!
So, congratulations!
Yay! Congratulations!
He joined our leadership team. He's been an incredible addition to the team. He's very helpful. If you ever have questions about exploration, he's your guy.
Yes, Nitro's been. Nitro told me about survey, I believe. Multiple people told me about SRV survey. You did as well, Demon.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
And I did because of. Hey, like it. How's it going? And I did because of Nitro.
Yep. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, it's the fucking best app I've ever used for this game.
Yeah, maybe not on the forums or Reddit or YouTube.
The forums don't count. That's okay.
Yeah, just pop in and say hi.
Like fiery
you know?
I don't care what they say on the forums.
And maybe not so much on the PvP discords.
Yeah, no problem, crazy.
Literally how I met my best friends was playing Elite Dangerous and saying hi in one of their
By
streams.
the way, for those of you who like the show Expand,
I'm
there's
so
a game
excited for that
Yes.
game. Oh my god, I'm so pumped for that game.
In your load to never look up. That's my favorite line from that.
We back, Boss Bang.
We back, Boss Bang. We'll go help you call Bang. Dr. Loda.
Minor question. In a platinum hotspot and I can't find platinum. That happened to me the other day.
I am around. It happens, Andy. It does.
Yeah.
I'm the mining guy.
Incoming ads on my channel.
It does
in
happen.
1 minute.
Welcome back. My ads just ended. I'm the mining guy. I'll tell you the real answer. I ate it all. I'm not even mining, but it just gets sucked into my body somehow. Also, yes, Corporal Ultraman's got a great point. If you are in you want to be in a metallic ring for platinum, not a metal rich. Metal rich is only going to be core platinums, and core platinum is a waste of time. Legitimately, you are wasting your time if you're. Yeah.
Laser mining's the best.
Laser mining is the best for platinum. Some things you can only mine with core mining, but you do get like minor, like 3% rock sometimes.
And also, it's important to note too that not all hotspots are going to be the same. You're going to have some. You can go to you can have a single hotspot give crazy yield, and then go to a triple overlap, or maybe not a triple overlap, but a double overlap that just doesn't give you nearly as much.
So what
I remember the old triples. That was so good.
Oh, XD
Triple
Andy,
Painite.
I can show you, or anybody that's playing the game, I guess, could show you if they got time to get in the map. Does anybody have time to get in the local map with the gas trap?
How do I check the? Okay, you go on Toby's stream.
This system I'm in doesn't have any ring planets, so I'll try to find.
I'm just going to show where they would find the information on any planet. So
in the system map, you go to the planet and you go to planetary info, and then it'll give you the ring compositions.
What about a 5G hotspot? That will give you autism.
That gives you autism.
Actually. Yep.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna take my bathroom break and run my ads real quick. I'm gonna be back in like 3 minutes, 3-4 minutes.
Okay, I'll keep them all entertained for you.
Can we get a shout out for Neve Cominari, please? I always think about like, man, I wish I started doing this years ago, but the reality is years ago I did not have my life would not have allowed me to stream.
No,
Same.
I should have never started when I did. I should have started either earlier or later. Like I just started at a really bad time in my
It's
life.
hard to should all over yourself. All over yourself.
That's true.
Yep.
But it is like it's 3 years ago. There was no way I could stream regularly. I was working a many hour job, high stress. Like I just would not be able to do it.
Oh yeah.
Shitting all over yourself happens sometimes, Mav. Don't judge.
Yep.
We're all getting older.
Should all over yourself, because it's so you know it's not fair, because what you do at the time, you're doing the best you can. You know, we could do that throughout our lives. We should have, but we're doing the best we can at the time that we're doing it. So it is kind of shitting all over yourself by shoulding, you know?
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Neve, you're multi.
Exactly.
I've been wondering, how do you multicast, Neve? Because I know OBS can do it internally, but I'm so anti doing new stuff while I'm in recovery. I've literally I feel like I've burned holes in my brain with anxiety juice.
Sorry, I hit the button a little late, you guys. I normally try to do it while I'm on break. My apologies, I forgot to.
I was doing so much damage, but
what?
Yep.
This is a great saying, McHands. I love that.
Yep.
This is your first time being alive. Allow yourself as much grace as possible.
Yep.
Yep.
That's incredible. Also, we don't know that.
Yeah, exactly. That's true.
Yeah,
But,
you know, I think it's my first go around. I got a lot of stuff that I should have done right the first time. I think if you had a trip around one time, you might have an idea what's going on.
Nah.
It's just I'm just
depends how long of a break did you have between lives?
Yeah,
it's very different now.
Oh man, I would definitely have been like if you had a previous life, where do you think it was? Because I think I would be like a scriptorian in medieval Europe. I think I would have been like
yes.
I think I would have been writing like manuscripts, a copy of manuscripts over for the head of the church. You know what I mean?
I mean, if it was on Earth, I probably would have been a minstrel.
How do you hold on? How are you gonna light speed travel a soul to another planet? You gotta get a lot of energy for that.
The thought of doing this again give me immediate. Yeah.
Scrivener? No, Scriptorian. Scriptorian? They're literally, Scrivener is a word for it, I guess. Yeah, never mind. You're right.
It's our first spawn with this character sheet. Oh.
Yes, yeah.
I like that.
There you go.
I like, does everybody know the story of Bartleby the Scrivener?
No, I don't.
The what? The what? The what?
The Bartleby the Scrivener? Nobody knows this one?
No.
The son, you know?
What?
You know the story of Bartleby the Scrivener?
No.
The long and short of it is, he's a scrivener, so he copy stuff. And he was like the best to do it. And then somebody's like, hey, copy this. He's like, nah, I don't want to. That's it. That's the whole story. Even if you're the best to do something, you can say no. That's the takeaway I always get from it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you for explaining.
Yep.
Nitro, no, I think it's more we're talking about like past lives.
I was making a joke about how if a soul had to travel across the universe to get to another planet, he would still have to consider the energy of that because we live in a physical universe. But that's my like cockamamie saying the first thing that comes to my mind. I have no bearing on anything. The Formidine Rift? Thought I could eventually branch out to Colonia if I feel like it and I use that data to cash on some merits. Yes, Hurricane Wizard.
Hasta la vista, baby.
That's what I'm heading back to do now. I've got 500,000 in Terraform data. Or 500 million, sorry. Yeah, who knows, Nitro? I don't get paid enough to know that. It's above my pay grade.
I do not think you are an idiot. Others might think
I
that
rolled my stats needs to be taken out behind the wood.
Yep. Nitro, we're at the same page, I think.
Right to jail.
Shields offline.
Where I get the spinning thing on the left, you can no longer get it. It's Lave Lanes. That's Lantern Light.
Limited time only.
Limited time only. It may come back in the future. I hope it does. Personally,
I wish I did. I forgot. I got one on my main though.
Personally, when it comes to electronic stuff like this, I think if something is available, it should always remain available. But I understand.
Otherwise, piracy should be accepted.
Yep. It is kind of criminal to destroy art. And that's what you do when you remove
If you don't have a place where I can purchase it, you don't get to complain when I steal it.
Yep.
Offer it for sale, I'll pay for it. You don't offer it for sale, I'll find it by other means.
Yep.
So Eve is not letting you apply again. Interesting. Maybe it's just holding on to your application from last time?
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. No. I would email.
Yeah,
I would send an email and find out.
Exactly, McCann's, and I don't like that. It's a dirty marketing tactic. It's really underhanded. It is the market that Frontier has to play in. I understand that. You know, I give them a lot of leeway on some of the things that they do. But another thing that's coming out with Frontier, Jurassic World 3 is coming out soon. So, you know, have fun with that. It's a full game that you can buy.
So you got the PS5.
Oh, this is a question for you guys. Anybody have game recommendations?
For the PS4, you can play Warframe for free if you have an online connection. It is an amazing
Elite Dangerous Legacy.
You can play Legacy Elite Dangerous. You can play Knack and Knack 2. Knack is actually a good game. It's not a great game, but it's a good game.
Grand Theft Auto 5 is pretty fun.
Yeah, yep. That still runs pretty good on PS4s.
What else is there?
Bloodborne, yes, Maverick. That was the one I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Bloodborne
Yeah, like
so
God of
good.
War. The God of War games are great.
Yep.
No Man's Sky.
Yes. Yep. Spider-Man is really good. Absolutely.
I'm just trying to think of what games I had on PS4 and that I played a lot of. PS4 would have been like my Destiny 2 era. I'm hesitant to recommend that.
Nice. That's, yes, the robot dinosaur game, Horizons. Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West are so good.
Andy found Platinum, let's go. Yeah, Fallout 4, good game. Good game.
Mrface, did you play PlayStation or are you just a Nintendo guy?
Played PlayStation. I started playing Elite on PlayStation 4 back in the day, and then got 2,000 hours on that, and then swapped to PC back before you could transfer accounts. So I made an account with the same name, which prevented me from transferring my account.
That's sad.
Which it's fine. It's fine. So I'm just on my second account. It's fine.
So basically the same thing happened to me with Warframe. I put about 2,000 hours into Warframe and then couldn't merge with the PC version. They finally did it last year. And I started in 2016 and I went back and I'm like, man, now I don't want to play this anymore.
And because I had the same name, I had to choose one of the two. I'm like, I'd rather just stay on the one that I'm currently working on then. Yeah, might as well.
And Neve, I would still email them even if you don't end up applying because maybe you'll want to apply for the next round.
Yep. Yeah.
Why not just use your one free name change and get both?
Just saying. That's a possibility.
Yeah.
Something to look into.
That's
I'll
a
get
good
my best
point.
guy on it.
Makes sense.
Jody, I never really I lurk your stream a lot, but I don't have a chance to watch it as much as I'd like because we overlap a lot. What's your favorite thing to do in Elite?
Oh my gosh. That's a hard question for me. It really, Elite, there's so much in the game. It's based on my mood.
Okay.
So there are times where I, enjoy doing, fighting in the Pleiades.
Yes. Yeah.
There's times that I love on ground, on foot, and then exploring and exobio, and I'm actually excited that I'm building this this system because it's for Black Star, the squadron that I'm in.
Oh yeah.
So I'm on Station 11, and then it's just trying to put enough into the system, but I don't know if I have a favorite. It depends on the day. It's kind of like when I was raising my kids. It was like, you know, what is your favorite? What is your favorite time?
They flip flop.
And I'm like, whatever time I'm in, really. So it's like on a given day, but yeah.
Awesome. I'm an explorer first and foremost. Even though I love mining more than anything, I gotta say mining in Elite is lacking because all you can really do is turn it in for money. You can get merits for it, but I'm the kind of guy where I want to be able to take it to my fleet carrier and process it into other stuff. I'd rather be able to gather my materials to make stuff myself.
So Star Citizen.
Star Citizen, yeah. Star Citizen does it so much better, and it's like I love Elite. I love both games because they're two completely different experiences.
They're very different experiences, and they're very good. Yeah.
Very different games.
I love having to eat and drink food in a video game. I'm not afraid to admit it.
But that's Venturuma said it
Stupid
best there.
nutrition.
That's the best and worst thing about Elite is there's so many different ways to play the game, and when you love many different ways to play the game, it's hard to choose sometimes.
Yeah.
Like there are people who will just log in and all they do is trade or mine or explore or hunt Thargoids, and like I like all of that stuff.
Exactly. I'm coming back to get a Corsair setup for both PvP and
it's not just that you can eat food in Star Citizen Eve. You have to. Eat food.
Yeah, you'll starve to death. Yeah, you'll starve to death.
The other thing you can do is lay in a bed and it'll fill you up with food and water, and it's like, how are you getting that in me? I want to know first of all.
Oh my god, I wish I had that in real life.
Me too.
I think they justify it by like all beds are medical technically or something.
Yeah. Is there mustard? No, but you can get a double dog.
Is there mustard? Yes, need.
Oh yeah, there's definitely.
There is mustard. Yeah.
Yeah, there's mustard.
There's ketchup. There's mustard. You can get noodles.
Just sold Neve.
I just sold meat. Yeah. A double dog is 2 hot dogs and 1 bun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, now I want a hot dog.
Don't undersell the burrito. They have all kinds of burritos.
Yeah, all kinds of burritos. They got tilapia, mystery meat.
I mean, actually, mystery meat? What?
Yeah. Well, we eat crickets in the Elite.
Spam and eggs.
In the Elite?
What?
Do you think we're growing corn and stuff?
Growing drugs.
Yeah, we're growing bugs like everywhere.
Yeah.
Everything is like
it's true. So one of our squad commanders has over, I think he's approaching 14,000 hours in Elite Dangerous.
Yikes.
He's not already there.
What does he master?
What he is.
Oh my god, the cans, that's amazing.
So he was mainly BGS, does a lot of power play, and
that's one thing I don't do.
Yeah, I don't do a lot of power play.
Yeah.
I don't do power play, but I do a lot of BGS.
Oh my goodness.
Pipe string.
Ranger, thank you so much. Ranger.
Wow. Thank you for
nuts.
that, Ranger.
Heather G, Nightwolf, King Dracon, Old Potato, enjoy your...
And Heather G is now subscribed to me. Oh.
You're over 76. You beat your channel thingamajig.
I did.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh, Buddy's eating lettuce.
That's my sub
carrots.
goal.
In your cup of tea? Yeah.
Buddy's eating his carrots, everybody. Buddy's eating his carrots.
And if you stay in the bubble, then yeah, you can...
Ranger, okay.
Ranger, gotcha.
But I like Ranger. Hey, Ranger.
Hey, Ranger.
It's like a belter saying Ranger.
Yep.
He's my pal. He's my home boy. He's my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese. My good time boy.
Yeah, so I also did do the power play.
Belter Trio.
Oh,
need to learn it.
But the assignments, I wasn't enjoying the assignments. So, so what I do is I mine for merits.
Yep.
So I like mining. I love mining.
Jody, I didn't know that about you.
Oh yeah, I love mining. And I'm on like levels maybe 70.
Wow.
Yeah, just for mining basically.
That's incredible.
Yeah, I love it. I like to do either very aggressive or very chill. I don't know if there's a lot of... Maybe that's the black and white thing.
Yeah, maybe. I do want to pause just to throw this out there, everyone. We have a shared hype train going on. Gift subs are... 5 gift subs are cheaper than getting 1 sub for yourself if you think about it in a weird way. It doesn't matter who you get the gift subs for. You can get for Joey, you can get for me, you can get for Demon, you can get for Mrface. If you get a gift sub to people, you get emotes. You also get something else at the end of this. I don't remember what it was. You get like a special tag that you can use and nobody else will ever get.
For a shared thing.
Yep.
Right?
So, yes, yeah. I'm channeling a FOMO, I'm sorry to say, but like legitimately you can get like... I always see the golden banana peel and I'm so sad that I didn't share a thing. There we go.
There we go.
Slap told. Incredible.
Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs.
Yes,
that brought brought us up to a level 3.
At
We're at a level 3 hype tree.
We're gonna need to bring that level way up because I have to beat level 4 to beat my high score. Demon, what's your high score? Do you remember?
Oh, it's up there.
Okay.
I don't know exactly what. I think I hit level 6 at one point.
6. Okay. We got and Alexis over here too. You can also give gifts to Alexis if you're over in Alexis chat. I'm sorry,
Miss Sun.
Miss Sun has been a little quiet, and I have no object permanence. So it happens sometimes that I forget people. There we go.
Yes.
There's even more. That's getting that hype train level up.
Holy shit. Ranger, you are way too kind.
Yes, yes,
oh
yes.
My God.
Your place.
Wow, that's...
There you go. 3 months right there. Hold on, I gotta check. I might have
so much.
Because I only have enough to subscribe to a few people right now while I'm off work. Let me see if my demon subscription is back on.
Oh, you don't have to. Go give that to somebody else.
No, it's already paid for probably. If it is.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
It comes out automatically.
Yeah.
When is my sub refresh here? June 27th. What the hell? That's like forever. There you go. All right, yeah, we got 4 minutes. Yeah, it refreshed the time, so you got 4 minutes. You gotta keep the hype train going. The higher the hype train goes, the more hype emotes we get. You're supporting a lot of great streamers. I don't even need to get any of these subs. Somebody bound me. I've gotten like 40 subs in the last 2 days. I've had my fill. You don't need to do more than that. I just yap and talk about ad revenue.
Get him some raps instead. He's done with subs.
I'm done with subs. Too much calories. Yep.
I actually
just done.
I do. Oh my gosh.
Mr. Bob, you
Oh yes. That's what happened. You get cursed at when you
yeah,
sub.
see, that's what happens.
Son of a bitch.
Mr. Prof here is like, don't tell me what to do.
Mr. Prof, so Mr. Prof came to my stream the other day and he said, hey, I haven't played this game in a while.
Don't worry, I'm like a sweet little ninja.
Yeah, you got to get back into it. Yeah, and immediately that's all it took. I showed him like 3 things. All right, I'm downloading. We're back. Mr. Prof.
Designer.
Mr. Prof, have you added me as a friend yet in Elite?
Designer, that's one thing. It's about this game. The combat is incredible. And it's funny because I avoided it for so long when I started playing. I was like, nope, I'm not.
It's very balanced. It's very
I
balanced.
still had it in my head that it was more like EVE Online, where you just
Do you want to know what I just did?
Took a long time to get it that way, but it's balanced.
It's still on my hip.
Oh, I've done that. Yeah. But yeah, the combat in this game is amazing. It's so good.
It's not.
All types of combat, whether it's bounty hunting, combat, conflict zones, AX, even PvP. I know PvP is a very scary thing.
Yeah,
and
tell me about it.
It is a high. How do I?
High octane,
barrier, high barrier to entry, high skill ceiling. Like it's tough to get into, but when you get into it, it's incredible. It's the best combat in the game.
CQC is a good way to get a lot of experience in PvP combat without having to worry about rebuy and all that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
CQC is great for that.
That's the good thing about yeah.
I think my faction's highest CQC rank ever was like 4 or something like that. We used to do it all the time. We used to do it every Sunday.
Have fun.
I should get started again. CQ Sundays.
Thank you. All right.
I'm talking about the skills are the things that everybody I fight has, and that's why I lose.
As soon as you fly FA off, combat is great. I haven't mastered it. Yeah, me either.
Just fly more in FA off. Honestly, it's seriously, it's not as daunting a thing as people make it out to be.
But doesn't it, if you have sticks, doesn't it wear out your sticks faster?
No,
not really. Because you actually, once you get a handle on FA off, you find that you actually move your sticks less.
Really?
You drift a lot more, just little taps and adjustments. Yeah.
So I'm a vector flyer. I fly with FA on, but I vector all my stuff. It's a little sloppy still, but I need to make the switch over to FA off. And speaking of making the switch, we're gonna switch this hype train off if people don't start giving more subs to like Mrface. Not me. Stop it.
Or Miss Sun. Miss Sun needs some love.
Miss Sun, Mrface.
Go show her some love.
Send some love over that way if we can.
And Merton, anytime.
Stick curves are like the best thing in the world for, and they're built into Elite. You're built-in stick curves. Obviously, the software on your sticks is going to be better for flying FA off because it's going to be able to tune a lot better. But yeah. And thank you, Lucen, for the follow. Yeah.
There's my celebration.
There we go.
Hey, somebody mentioned PvP and Tony Curtis shows up in chat.
Yep, Tony.
Hey, Tony.
There you go. A name I haven't heard in a long time.
More than PvP, I like both. The thing for me with PvP, and while I like the organized, like, hey, let's meet up here and have a 1v1 or a wing fight or something, but I can only do it so much because it gets my adrenaline going so much.
Oh yeah.
And so
Mr. Frost, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the B team. We're definitely not the A team, and if you hang around long enough, you'll figure out why.
I understand what you're
Smart money is on. We're bad at video games, but that's okay because we have a good time. Good to see everybody. Welcome in.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good.
Hope y'all are having the best day ever. We got lots of silly buttons. That's what we do. That's what we do. We do. Oh, we got bunny rabbits too. Hold on. There he is. Boom. Bunny rabbit. See him?
He's my own boy, my rock soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
But I got tired of 23rd of Joust Massive. Yeah. So I've been meaning to get into PvP, but my anxiety. Not to talk about what's up? Anxiety. But the hype train's over. Listen,
Yo, what's up? Oh, here's my new button.
Hype emotes. Please share them in chat if you get a hype emote because they're so nice.
I got the goose.
Woo!
Thanks to denial, I'm immortal.
Yes, thank you so much, Clubstool, for the 5 gift subs. I so appreciate that.
26 subs in total through that shared hype train.
Amazing.
That's pretty awesome.
Oh, look how cute that emote is.
Oh yeah.
Is that it?
Yep.
That's the one I got. Yeah. I think everyone gets a different one.
Yeah, mine's coming. Mine's still coming in. Let's see what it is. I got my sub goal. Dean got his sub goal.
Yeah, I got my sub. Now I gotta update my sub goal.
Yep. Mine I have it set to do it automatically. So
and do you know what? Since
Sometimes it still doesn't. So always check.
I'm gonna do something here.
Yeah, sometimes Twitch doesn't auto-update even if you set it to, so definitely look at it, just in case.
I will. Where's my hype? I'm gonna freak out if I don't get my dang hype chest. What the hell? I was doing all that. I was the only one.
You were the hype man.
You were the hype train.
Give me the hype chest? Come on. All that work for nothing.
I had an idea that when I hit a sub goal, I was just gonna like gift a random sub to somebody in chat. But I'm gonna do it a little bit different.
Lord ass ass poop dookie steak butt bitch snotty sack smelly ass balls hooker penis.
We already established we can cuss.
There you go.
I don't play World of Warcraft.
Mr. Face, you're now subscribed to Miss Sun.
Man, thank you.
Oh, thank you for the gift, Rooney.
Thank you for the gift sub for Mr. Face.
Of course.
No problem.
Of course.
That was all me too, because we're the same person. Remember, don't forget.
That's right. Yeah,
Yes, that's right. That's right.
They
so
meld
finding
into
your long
Totally
lost
Not a
brother
Toby.
while you're streaming.
Yeah, absolutely.
How does a plasma accelerator build stack up to a frag boat in PvE?
The Calfall season swears by it, so I say good stuff.
I would take a frag boat for PvE. I would take a frag boat over a plasma. Although I like both.
frags run out real quick. Yeah.
So do plasmas, though. The thing with PvE is it just like you can just use anything.
Yeah. Yep. I use so my favorite PvE ship right now is either the Python with frag cannons or my Federal Corvette with all multi-cannons. Just because it's just fun to sit and hold the button down and then something explodes.
Yeah, and all multi, I do agree. As much like I'm not a huge fan of the Corvette for combat, but all multi-cannon Corvette is pretty fun.
I love the Corvette. I just got it.
Rapid fire multi-cannons, yeah. Well, yeah, like the
missile boat. Tony, I need that missile boat build because I love missiles.
So I don't gank myself. Well, no, I do gank myself a lot, but I don't gank other people.
So those missile boats are interesting because you can crash somebody's computer if you got enough.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was the problem with them early on.
Yeah, from what I understand, frags are like it seems like that's what, like, anytime I flip over to Gino's stream, he's running frag Python 2.
Oh, well then I'm all set. Hell yeah.
I did too. I love my vet. Oh, I love the vet. Now I need to engineer it. It's not engineered.
Thank you, Tony.
Ooh, that sounds spicy. I like it.
I'm gonna just screenshot that real quick. There we go.
Like I just run for PvP, I just run the meta. Like I've got my 5PA FTL, and I run it because I like it. I have a 4 passy FTL's hay drag. They do.
Yes.
They do.
You mean you're not doing an all pack hound anaconda?
Cannon Python 2 that I use sometimes, but I always, even if I'm against somebody running drags, I do better in the FDL. FDL is so uncivilized.
Yep. It's for real creatures.
I like it. I like the FDL.
That's what I'm saying.
I just like it. It doesn't matter if I'm in a better ship, I'm still gonna lose, so.
Hell yeah.
I get that.
If you ever kill Tutor Booter, tell him I sent you.
You can never go wrong with good old railguns too.
I need to.
Oh, railguns?
I need to. I feel like he's gonna.
I love railguns. I put railguns on all kinds of ships.
Yeah, I was able to beat Rain Man, but that was during Operation Warlocks.
Hey, Rock, good to see you.
Everybody changed his bindings.
Oh.
You guys are not following Rock. Show some Rock love. Let's give a little bit of boom. Give a little Rocky Rock, Rocky Road. Show a little bit of yeah.
I've lost way more fights than I've won, but yeah.
Oh, back in the day, was it Lyella used to come in the Sweet Pea stream and beat our ass when we would just hanging out.
For PvP it's kill is still a kill, Jody. That's right. The FDL is a popular ship because of how well it boost vectors. Like it's got a very long boost sequence. It also has very good hardpoint convergence, and certain builds just work really well for it. Can be built as a shield tank because of its 6 utility slots, but it does have downsides. And it depends largely on what type of PvP you're doing. So if you are doing organized wing fights, it is the ship to go for.
Webster, did somebody gank you? Is that what you were saying?
Yeah, that sounds like what he's saying. There's probably
Thank you very much.
I can't believe when I first started streaming Elite, I played in open for like 3 weeks and I never got ganked.
I played in open for years. I only got ganked once.
Lose your shit.
Somebody say gank. Well, no, you play in open when you're prepared to lose.
That's what I mean. When you're prepared
it's not like you're ready. You're not like, come on, come and get me. You just have to be prepared.
Right.
That's all it is. Playing in open is about being prepared.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not prepared to blow up.
And if you
yeah, Tony
3
wants
weeks
been on
of not
vacation.
games was on vacation story. How dare you, Tony? How dare you?
Yep.
You still haven't been stream sniped? Hey, Tony Curtis, Merton streams.
Hey, I'm thinking about doing some game streams too. I'm gonna keep an eye out for Merton. I gotta, because you know, I gotta be an NPC.
Sometimes we're out in Pleiades doing Thargoid stuff. Wink, wink.
Yep.
We were last week, yeah.
No, 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 no. Wait.
Not like this.
I actually have a real.
And Tony, it's probably not going to work out because Merton is over in the EU and usually doesn't stream that late. Yeah, that's a good quote. Yeah. Ganking would be a great gig full time, wouldn't it?
He's interdicting and you get interdicted. I love it.
Right to jail.
Well, no, it's hours. That, Tony, is what I mean. You got a full-time job. Yeah. We're on ad break now, but I got a lot more new subs, so.
Yeah, me too. I got 52 subscribers now. That's great.
I got some meatball subs. Did somebody say gank? Yeah.
Prius tires on the back of a racer. You go really fast. The straight line takes 2 light years to turn. Oh yeah. I love the look of the Mamba. The Mamba's like one of my favorite aesthetic ships, but I should core mine in a Mamba because might as well. I have one built already. I named it after Leppy Dolly, another wonderful streamer who doesn't stream Elite anymore, but a lot of retro stuff. But Leppy and I would do a lot of mining.
Oh. Where do you like to mine?
Rocks, mostly.
Is there a system?
No, I just, wherever I'm at, that's where I'm mining. I don't have any specific...
Wherever he falls, there shall he be buried.
Alright, smarty pantses.
Response.
Thank you.
Hold on, I gotta... That's the
But I mine in every single game that has mining in it, and if my game doesn't have mining, it's gotta be like a hardcore simulator with other stuff for me.
Is there something specific that you prefer mining for, or it's just, you know, getting materials?
In my ideal game, getting materials to create things is the main thing I like. The second thing is if it randomly gives you a chance to find like gems. I'm just a gem collector. Like there's something. That's autism for me. Is like collecting gems. You know what I mean? That's
piece of candy.
Focus. I would go to bed in a pile of video game gems. I love it.
That's great.
Yeah.
He's
I was
candy.
gonna say, Tony, I'm care bearing right now.
Oh yeah.
I'm not afraid to admit it.
My PvE
I care bear once in a while.
Yeah, my PvE cutter's named the Care Bear.
I actually want to get like, because you know, I think it's Cal that has the like, "Are you in Open Commander" emote?
Yeah.
I want to get "Are you in PG Commander?"
Yeah. I mined a lot in WoW. I mined in Final Fantasy 14. Space Engineers. Any game that has mining, I'm telling you. Where is Tan? Where is that?
Where is Tana? Yeah. Oh wait, I've
never spam. I don't blame you. I don't either.
Oh,
I've got too much anxiety now.
I never fly in open, never, and that's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. I encourage people to try, but be prepared for it, right?
I more stop flying in open because the game is less stable now, and I get more like drops and more, you know, Braven tunnels. That's why I stopped flying in open. Because the game's not stable enough to do it anymore.
Well, there's that, but there's also just the fact that not everybody wants to do direct PvP. Now,
I met cool people flying around.
If you're doing power play, you should be doing it in open, but I also don't care that much. But the problem with that is because if you're just one person doing power play in private group, fine. But usually it's the problem with that is the people who are running bot accounts and have like 17 accounts we're all running at the same time on one computer in private group to merit bomb the system. That I'm not okay with, obviously.
Oh,
but
no.
But it should be done in open. I am not like as hard nosed as I was in the beginning, but yeah, like it's.
Andy,
I
want to
encourage
say,
people to try it.
Trailblazers is pretty close to getting EVE Online and Elite together. If we just got like our own manufacturing and material collection, we'd be right there. That's all I'm looking for, really. I would be able to make ships that I can sell to people.
Synthesizing, yeah.
I think it's a different problem in itself, yeah.
You want some Nix? So, at my worst, anybody else play EVE Online in this
Nope.
One of the few space games I have not played.
Okay, don't do it, because it's good and you'll get addicted, but it's also terrible. And
I did Starbase, I did Dual Universe,
I
yeah.
had 6 accounts because I had a mining orca. I had my main account had an orca, and then I had five clone daughters. So my 5 clone daughters would fly in these big mining ships, and they would eject their cargo, and I'd pull it in with a track beam in my big ship. I would do that for like 8 hours a night after work, so I had to stop. That's how much I love mining.
400 streamers? That's a lot. That's how many streamers Tony has said hello to.
Tony, you can come get me someday.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, Ranger, that's okay. I really like that aspect of it, but it's not for everybody. I completely understandable.
You got one a few days ago? I'm afraid to ask who.
Bill Total Ass Fest from 50/50. Do you remember Dust 514 McCanns? Dust 514 was a shooter that they made that was set in the EVE universe that you literally could get shot from orbit from the EVE Online ships on the ground on the PlayStation. It was fucking crazy.
Flapjacks? I don't know who that is.
It was a better Vanguard, yeah. I didn't even play Vanguard. Anyways,
I'm not familiar with a streamer named Flapjacks.
Flapjacks. I also baited it, Andy. It was good, but you know.
In a fully player-driven economy, gankers will protect miners, or they would never be able to repair their ships due to the lack of metals.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, if it was like realistic repair. Love doing orbital bombardments. Oh yeah. But hey, stop talking about Elite or EVE, because I will ban you from my chat forever.
Oh wait, I do know this guy.
Got the tea from.
I think he's fairly new. I think he started streaming recently.
The name's familiar.
They can't talk about. You got a blockchain thing? What's going on?
Yeah, I know this guy. I do know this guy. I just came across him randomly, and he was in a voice call with Metzi, and I recognized Metzi's voice, so I said hi. So I think he just got started. Did he have a good attitude about it? I hope he did. Seems like a cool guy.
I don't like that. I mean, I like what you said, but I don't like what McCann's is saying.
Oh.
That's funny. I got by Lyella so many times, but Tony's never found me.
Who got you? You said this.
Lyella's gotten me a bunch of times. He used to come into Sweet Peace chat and be like, "Who wants to PvP?" And of course, we're all like, "Okay, let's get our ass kicked."
Yeah.
But he would teach us stuff, so like make it worth our while. Like yeah.
I'm super excited to actually do PvP, get my medication for anxiety in order. It's great. Yeah, what is this word? It's an 8-letter word with AADA. I want to let people know it has elite dangerous words in it. And I think I know exactly what this word is. It's 8 letters long.
Does Leela still play?
Leela still plays Elite. I saw her the other day.
Yeah, she was on the other day. There's just been some big tournament in the other game she likes. She's been doing that a lot recently.
Yeah, Rainbow Six has been.
Yeah, there's a huge like the national or like the finals or something, or like the major championship for it. So like that's why she's been over there a lot. It seems.
Here goes some autism. King Drakan, hey, buddy. You missed the train by a couple, like an hour or two.
Hey, King, why are you autistic?
Why are you autistic? Why did you do that? Why do you autism?
That's going to be the new one, King. That's going to be the new one.
So, you got it.
I have to tell. I think some of you know what this joke is. Trains, yeah, of course. But so King is a moderator for my good friend Tybrow Games, which you may or may not know. If you don't know, get to know him because he's awesome. And I was hanging out June 1st, of course, beginning of Pride Month, June 1st, hanging out in his chat, and someone came in and said, just typed in chat, first time chatter, why are you gay? And we all kind of laughed it off, but King had the best response. King replied, for tax deductions. And it just killed me. That sounds familiar. Oh, yeah, I'm sure you got, and that's probably my fault, Tony, because I'm the one who convinced Ty to start playing it open. So sorry, Ty. But yeah, so then that became a joke, but it was also one that I wanted to say to everybody, but I know that not everybody would appreciate that joke, so I had to be very careful.
Yeah, have you heard the Nigerian? This is kind of like an older one, but it's just a Nigerian guy going, "Why are you gay? Why are you gay?"
Yes. So, and it's funny because after that all happened, Ty DM'd me on Discord saying everybody is sending me this, and it was that.
It's so funny. Yeah.
yeah. Post the link of the shirt because we made a shirt. Or he of me. I didn't do anything.
I didn't do
He
anything
made the
either,
shirt.
but I got the link.
I'm not gay, but $20 is $20.
Yeah, I know that's right. Times are tough.
Yeah, so Ty did make a shirt he's selling for charity.
Yeah, I'm gonna pin this.
And yeah, there it is. Is there still a PvP community? Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
It's an interesting part of the community. We'll say that.
It's changed a lot, it seems, but it's still around.
It definitely exists.
So,
It is not for the PvP discords are, let's say, not for the faint of heart. I'll just say that.
Yeah, there's some, yeah. Dave, I'm right there with you.
More and more PvPers are returning. That's right. Hey, Probot.
An excellent streamer right here. Probot is
someone I wish I could watch more, but streams late.
Yeah.
Time zones.
It's always a good hang.
I always catch the beginning. I jams the music because he always has like DJ stuff going on. It's so good, so good. Everybody should. I'm gonna do the whole shout out command. I'm gonna do it because one of the few people I don't do shout outs a lot, but I gotta do it for folks that I watch that I don't think get enough. Dickies. That's not the right person. I don't think. That's the wrong one. Dismiss that. My bad. It was compliment down real quick. I thought I got enough of those.
So you didn't even finish the fight. You were just like, "Fuck this! I want to gank." I actually can definitely see that happening. And that's where, and Tony, I get it, because that's where I'm still trying to work on my own skills to avoid jousting, because that's always what ends up happening on my end, and that's never fun. And that's also why I enjoy the wing fights more, because there's less of that going on.
Yeah, when you can circle, it's a lot more fun. It's a lot more fun to circle.
Unless you are the first focus, and then it's not fun.
But Chris Hemsworth? Oh yeah, you know what? I'd say I'm like 50-50. I got a different stuff going on. I wouldn't say 10%, but Chris Hemsworth does knock up like 60-40. There's a couple guys like that.
also a lot of PvPers try to gank you, and if you have a 4v1, you would get away. Well, yeah, that's the other thing too. It's not actually very difficult to escape a gank. As long as you know, don't fly in a straight line away from them. Be evasive, you can get away. That's all part of the preparation too. It is important to playing in open to learn how to evade and get away. And a lot of them, and now I don't know about Tony Curtis, because honestly, Tony, I don't know you that well. I know who you are, but I don't think we've really chatted much.
I like to get to know you better.
But I know Gino has a one and done rule. I know not everybody does, but Gino does, unless you toss some salt his way and then he wants more. But and if you get away from him, he considers that a victory on your end and he lets you go. But then yeah, if you throw salt at him in chat, then he's coming after you full force. And well, then kind of deserve it. It's part of the game. It's not it's nothing to get mad over. And if you're coming back to the bubble with billions in Exobio, just flip over to solo.
Yep.
There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that. You gotta keep your stuff safe, and if you know there's a method to keep it safe, do it. It'd be silly not to. Earlier, I put all but 3 credits into my fleet carrier on accident. Well, not an accident. I did it on purpose, but I got scared like halfway through the trip.
That's what I do. I have a fleet carrier for my alt account now. I didn't want to. It gave me anxiety. I'm like, why am I gonna play a game that gives me anxiety? Even though I love Exobio, I love exploring, but I'm like, I don't want to go out that far because it gives me anxiety that I'm gonna bonk something and lose it all, and that would be hard for me. So I got an alt account. Reese actually helped me get a carrier, and now I feel good about going out. And it's like we gotta play the game that's best for us. And I don't know. I just think life has way too many rules. Just get over yourself.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Shields offline.
It's rough.
Yep, and that's just it. I got ganked by the one and only Jenkins, Butthole Jenkins, while I was bounty hunting, and I lost what about 8 million in bounty vouchers. You know what my reaction was? I laughed, and I said GG, and then he and I chatted about music for a little bit, and it was a good time. And then he left. That's all. That's all it is.
It's like I would do it. I've done it. I'm playing it open, and I have to prepare myself mentally. This is where I'm going.
Yeah.
Things are not. I don't know. It's in the unknown, if you will, and then just have a good time.
Just staying open, just because you'd run into people hauling stuff, you'd come across other people in the system and fucking just chat in the local chat.
Yeah.
That used to be a thing. Just chatting in local chat and open with randoms you just ran into while you were hauling stuff.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. I didn't know that.
I fought Jenkins. I knew I was going to lose.
Yes.
And I managed to get his shields down to 90% before he killed me. And I figured I count that as I'm happy with that result. That guy is insane, and it's sad that he quit.
Oh, that's too bad. What was he flying? What was his main setup?
When he came after me, he was in an FDL.
Ah, okay. Correct.
But he is insane. He is insane.
Not many, I don't think. Calfroll Season's definitely role played as a Thargoid conservationist one time. That was really funny. Just killing people and during the attack on Shinraga Desert, I was watching Calfroll Season's stream, and he's just in his flat monotone voice. We love it. He's matter of fact, Commander, that was a protected species. You're gonna have to perish for your act. And I was like, okay, this is the funniest guy I've seen on Twitch in a while.
Hey, Jody.
Yes.
Since you're DM.
Oh.
You beat Cal a couple times? Hell yeah.
I don't think I've ever actually fought Cal.
That is not.
Or been ganked by Cal.
Have you fought Chris Wu? No, Chris Wu's PvP guy, right?
A window.
Chris Wu is a
yeah.
He is a PvP guy for sure.
He's a PvP guy.
He is. You're familiar with Chris Wu is an evil.
Yep.
And a really nice guy.
Yep. He railed me. Hell yeah.
Oh, that is going on my out of context.
Used to come in to hang out in my stream all the
You know
time.
who else likes getting railed?
Care Bear. He's like, I just like hanging out. I was like, oh, cool, hell yeah. Thanks, Chris.
I pushed the my mom button for that one.
My mom.
Yeah, wait. My mom. Yeah, I'm adding you to the out of context collection there. Oh, somebody else got it, I think. Oh no, never mind. That's another thing.
So what's everybody's favorite dinosaur?
Oh, dinosaur. I'm a
Triceratops.
Triceratops is a good one. Idaho raptor. Not the large. No, the Idaho raptor is the larger one. Because velociraptors are mislabeled in Jurassic Park, but also
Yes.
the dinosaurs in Jurassic Park are not actual dinosaurs. They're frog dinosaur hybrids. It's different.
Yes.
There's a lot that's mislabeled in Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
It's all marketing. It's all they're not dinosaurs. It's a brand new species. Anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Ankylosaurus
Ankylosaurus.
is a good one. Yeah.
That's mine. That's mine, Naomi. We got the same one. The tank.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The tankiness of it.
The tankiness.
Say again.
What's your favorite dinosaur?
Oh my God, Tony.
Honestly, I'd have to say raptors.
Raptors, yeah. Okay. That right there with you. The Brontosaur is a great one. And Jody, I think did we get an answer from Jody?
I like the T-Rex.
T-Rex, classic.
Yeah.
Classic dinosaur.
I like how you asked that question in a chat full of autistic people, and we all just knew our answer. We were all just like, "It's this."
Oh, you guys had that shit queued right the fuck up. I had my answer too. You better believe it.
I'm glad nobody said pterodactyl because pterodactyls are not dinosaurs. Lucifer?
Nope, they're a pterodon.
Goddamn dinosaur.
Hey, I got a question for you. Why can't you hear pterodactyl go to the bathroom?
I don't know. Why can't you hear pterodactyl go to the bathroom?
Because they're all dead.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
When did it happen? Best dinosaurs are chicken.
He is silent. That's good too.
Yep.
That's the original
Actually,
joke.
I
I just like the
understood
answer better.
Oh, I like. See, I like the original joke.
It does make for the best sword. You're right. Yep.
Oh my god, Joe. Oh, shush. Incoming ad break on my channel.
He is silent. Sure is. Not me. I gotta tell you, I can't. It's just, I can't do it like that. I just make too much noise. There's all the cranking and grinding and all that.
Could do without the screaming.
Yeah, I don't really count that though, because I scream all the time.
We had family friends that used to have a pool, and they had this sign on the fence to go into the pool that said "Welcome to our pool, OOL," and then below that in smaller letters it says "We took out all the pee."
Yep. There was a time when like every pool had that on it. Like every pool that I ever went to. I went to a lot of public pools when I was younger, but they all had that same sign. I loved it. It's a great sign. It's a great sign. Funny, gets the point across, you remember it forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pilosaur scary? Pilosaur sounds familiar.
Triceratops.
It does. I might have to look that one up.
It's just about to be 1v1, yeah.
Your immune system's about to be 1v1. I love how that rumor of like the special chemical they put in pools that turns red when you pee is a complete lie. It doesn't exist, but everyone believes it.
Yeah, it was in a movie at one point. Somebody definitely did it in like a movie or cartoon or something for sure.
And it's been known that it's been a thing for like 30 plus years, probably longer. And people still to this day go to like wherever you go to get your stuff for your pool. I don't know because I'm not rich. And ask for the, I need the pee chemical. And they're like, that doesn't exist. That's not it.
Yep.
That's on my end.
Other thing.
It was the grown-up films. Yes, bashful videos. You're so right.
Those were such good films.
Water, though, yeah.
I only think I saw the first one, which had the joke in it, or maybe I saw the clip online or something. But yeah, definitely was.
Like headlight fluid.
Headlight fluid.
Yeah.
So I do want, because I work in the auto repair industry, I do want to let people know that there are very rare, like once in a while in engineering, somebody will create a light that you have to cool. And everybody says, you're a fucking idiot, don't make those kind of lights. You have to pass water or something, cool it through them. And it's just like, you don't want to do that around electricity. It's like, yeah,
batteries in cars.
Yeah, exactly. You know that the light gets hot. It's just gonna cool down. It's not bad. The lights get hot. It happens.
Air cooling is just as effective as liquid cooling, anyways.
Exactly. Cooling is cooling. We're insane lineup here, yeah. Water cooled PCs, so there are efficient, like, water cooling can be more efficient, but there's also, it depends on your setup. For a long time I had a Cooler Master, the big block, like the basically it was like 600 razor blades, you know what I mean? Just stacked on top of each other. That thing kept my CPU down to like 40 Celsius at all times. It was great.
The bigger your case, I think the easier it is to air cool it, because I got one of those thermal take mini fridge cases, and I used to just have a D15, old Corsair D15 on there. Worked just fine. I eventually switched to an all-in-one, an AIO.
Yep.
Not a huge noticeable difference, but because of the size of the case, the shit's not getting that hot, just because of how much space it has for that air to move.
So modern vehicles are hit or miss. Sometimes they'll be like the easiest thing to work on, or they'll be the hardest thing to work on. But I want to let everybody know, modern vehicles are 100,000 times safer than classic vehicles. When you have a vehicle that's a hard body, like metal vehicle, it is not safer for you. When you cannot stop physics. When you get stopped in those vehicles, you are the thing that moves, not the car.
If the car doesn't crunch, you do.
Yep.
Yeah, the modern cars are designed to crumple to absorb the impact.
If the car doesn't crumble, you do. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool my GPU with a block of hard cheese. That sounds delicious.
Fondue later, everybody. Fondue at Probot, everybody.
Safer for the car, yep, exactly. Fondue at the end of the stream, yeah. Have some crazy good crumple zones, yep. And it's always super cheap parts, don't even worry about it. Rather the car
My patch, he's my homeboy, he's my rotten soldier, he's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Lord ass poop, dookie steak, butt bitch, snotty sack, smelly ass balls, hooker penis.
We already established we can cuss.
They're one of the most reliable vehicles on the market, 100%. Toyota engines last forever. There's one with 1 million miles on it.
Welcome.
Well over 1 million, probably. Yeah,
Choice of vehicle for all warlords, for a reason. They're reliable.
Yeah, I thought those Toyota Technicals. Oh yeah.
Semi-truck seeing deer on the road mean the crumble zones on the deer. Oh my god.
The one they tried to destroy on Top Gear and it still ran?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a Honda fan even though I drive a Jeep.
I don't like cars. I want to say that as well for people. I don't like them. I'm not a fan.
I like cars. I do like cars. I'm also a Honda fan. I bought a Civic. I had it for like 10 years and I fucking loved it. And then I got a truck because I was working in construction and I was like, man, I would get another Civic right away. Ended up getting a really good deal on a Acura SUV, which is basically Honda, and it's awesome. The thing's awesome. They're such reliable vehicles. And Integras are cool.
Every person I ever dated owned a Bronco, except for Jess. So that's why that's working out so now. It turns out it's the Bronco.
My husband had a Bronco.
Yep, see?
I like the look of the new Broncos, but I hear that they're not very good.
Yeah, they're. I don't know. I like the new Prius a lot, actually.
What, like they won't get away in a high-speed chase? The old ones didn't either.
Yep.
The old ones didn't either.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my Bronco running it down. Yep.
Yes.
Because Ford isn't good. Yep.
I disagree. I had a Ford F-150, and that thing had... Hey, it's Bendy!
I almost ended stream to rate specifically Vendy, but then I realized that it was going to be a short stream.
I didn't know Vendy was... Oh, Vendy, love! I didn't know you were streaming, my love. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. It was a cool stream.
Yeah,
how did it go?
You're just testing?
How did it go, love? Don't get it. I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You can't raid Jody. Let us all see that you're streaming and then tell us don't get excited.
I'm excited.
Vendy was testing UPC. Hell yeah. Hello, everybody. Welcome in.
What were the results of the test?
Yes.
Is it published yet? Or does it still need to be peer reviewed?
Does your computer have butt cancer?
Yep. I was excited to see Vendy online. I was just thinking today, I was like, man, I haven't seen Vendy stream, and I checked on like stuff and all that.
She'll
tomorrow? Hell yeah.
Okay.
And it's a Monday. She never goes on Monday. That's a double.
Time isn't real to me, so I
Double
don't remember
sneak.
days and stuff. Yeah, everybody go follow
Hey
Vendy.
Bill, how's it going?
Follow Vendy.
Hype for tomorrow. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Is it your regular time you're streaming tomorrow?
It's really
Uh-oh. What are we breaking? Vendy is dope? Absolutely.
Vendy is dope.
I used to go to Vendy's stream every day just bonker.
Yeah.
Just to bonk the hell out of her.
Yuri does that to me.
I wish I could watch Vendy stream more often because she's usually streaming while I'm at work.
While you're working, yeah.
I work in collision repair, so not very well, but I might know the answer.
Don't know how long I'll be able to stream, but we'll do what we can.
Absolutely. Don't push yourself and be a mom.
Oh yeah.
Don't push yourself, my love. But I'm so excited that you're able to do that. And how are you feeling today?
Oh, this is already starting on. I'm not doing on somebody else's work again. What the hell? We're all sitting here patiently waiting for Vendy to type the word
Where's the answer?
My jam?
Indeed.
I just realized my game sounds have been off this whole time.
Uh-oh, Raggy.
As you say that, I look over it and make sure that mine are on.
Someone
Damn it. What?
I already forgot what the question was.
Yep, me too.
It's okay, Vinny. How are you? That's the question. Vinny, how are you?
Nandor the Relentless.
Nandor de Laurentiis.
Exactly, Sancho. Nandor de Laurentiis.
Right to jail.
Right to jail.
Close your eyes and believe.
I just love pushing buttons. It's always so much fun. We're building a new homeland for the Peapod, Sancho. We're building a new homeland for the Peapod, bud. That's what we're doing.
To be really on top of your transmission because it doesn't get changed often. If you let it go too long, your transmission will have turned into dust, and the only reason it's working is because the dust is in the right spot. So I would recommend getting it taken care of as soon as possible if you can afford it. However, the oil, yeah, you have to get your transmission fluid changed. I forget the stuff, but it should say in your manual how
It's usually like
it's 2 years.
80. I was gonna say it's mileage. Like I'm gonna go because I'm Canadian. I think it's like
No, Sancho, it's the one that has 5 stars. It's the one that has 5 stars. Literally that one. Yeah. Yeah. We almost went with that one, but I realized I could build more installations where there's 5 stars. So that's the one we're gonna do. Yeah. So much gravity. Exactly.
So I was right. Yeah.
Exactly.
50,000 miles, which is roughly 80,000
Woo!
kilometers.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
Again, I work in
And we have so much room for activities. There's so many places to build there, which is why I picked it. And there's no planet, so nobody should want it, you know?
Yeah. I didn't know anything about
And I can still expand to the gas giant one too. There's nothing stopping me from still expanding there.
I've never owned a CVT transmission car.
I had a Nissan, the transmission went out. And it was,
You
yeah.
gotta take care of them. So I want to say this real quick. I love and respect you, Probot. You're one of my good friends. I hate Jeeps so much, so much.
I like Jeeps. I just don't like Jeep drivers.
No, I hate the vehicles too. They're always a problem. Like anytime a Jeep comes into us,
We do that on Friday nights normally.
Requires a lot of maintenance and easy to roll.
It's and Ronnie, you're just Ronnie, you're just joining it. This was just an impromptu gathering of some friends that all stream. I've got Miss Sun, Mid Toby, Peace and Love Jody, Mrface, who are all wonderful streamers who you should also check out. And what are we? We're kind of all just hanging out, doing our own thing. I'm exploring. I don't know what the others are doing, to be honest. I haven't asked because
I'm building a new homeland for my faction.
Mick Hands is 100% correct. You have to get your transmission warranty. Will end at some point. Get it inspected right before that day. Make sure so my truck already has issues in first gear. Doesn't slip, I don't think, but it often has a piece of shit. Yes, so it's already a little too far gone. You might be able to save it if you get the change, but if it's already slipping, then that's it.
Anonymous gifter.
Oh, thank you.
Gifter bashful. Oh,
Photo style. I have to tell you, I fully removed the GPT functionality from my bot after we had our little conversation because I was like, I don't use it and I don't respect the generative AI stuff. So it's fully gone. Now it's all handmade, lovely, handcrafted programming. Fresh from mom's.
This is kind of an impromptu thing, photo style. Like Toby was just wanted.
Yeah, Mid Toby bullied us into joining him for a chat.
I went to Demon first and said, we're gonna get in here. I held a gun to his head. It was a Nerf gun though. It would kill him.
It was a Nerf gun in Minecraft.
Chrysler Town and Country, yeah, that thing is a tank, yeah. Who did that? You don't have to say, but it was an anonymous gift.
They don't want you to know.
Anonymous. Who the fuck was it?
Who was it?
Tell me now.
Who does number 2 work for?
That's it, Mrface. You show that turn who's boss.
Bulletproof straight six. Hell yeah.
Oh, references.
That I like. That is just yes.
That was one of the questions, by the way. Do you talk in movie quotes?
Do I?
I'm literally just like
That was one of the
yeah.
questions. Oh my god.
What is happening here?
I'm literally 10 quotes in a trench coat. That's yeah.
But that was one of the questions on the test. So for those that are just joining, yesterday I took a test that revealed that I am most likely autistic, and that was one of the questions was, do you talk in movie quotes? And the answer is yes. Yes, I do.
At least once a week, I definitely say, I can't pull over any farther.
She's pulled
over.
I can't pull over any farther. Yeah, I say that at least once a week. That movie's 20 years old. I'd still do that.
I think in quotes.
Lord ass poop, dookie stick, butt bitch, nutty sex, smelly ass balls, hooker penis.
We already established we can cut
Because of the quote, I can picture the scene in the movie.
At the
Oh, okay.
I do that with movies and with songs. Like if you say, whenever I hear somebody say, and I bet you I'm not going to finish it because it's going to pop up in chat. Somebody says to me, it's just one of those days. Now chat, finish it. It's going to pop up. If somebody says it every time.
I had to stop myself. Literally. When you said chat, I was like, wait, that's not me. Let me stop. Let them say it.
See, there we go. There's
And Nitro, I just want to say, take it to a mechanic because I'm again a collision repair specialist. I oversee the repairs. I don't even do it myself. I tell them what to do. So.
I want to know why, but you gotta justify ripping someone's head off.
What movie is this?
It's not a movie.
It's a song, yeah.
It's Limp Bizkit.
I don't do songs.
It's Limp Bizkit, yeah.
Yeah. I don't. I have issue with
just the one.
With song lyrics. Like I can't remember them. But movies, I can.
Yeah. Yeah. So the song, it's a seminal classic, "Break Stuff" by Limp Bizkit.
Yep.
Okay.
No fucking face tonight. Yeah.
Give me something to break.
Yes, just one issue, Knife. Just one issue.
That's
I am not a visual learner.
I actually have that button. Here you go.
I don't really understand why I don't get.
I literally have that Bobby Hill button.
Do you remember like
Yeah.
Do you remember like the music of it, the musicality, like the way the song
goes? Tune, the beat.
Yeah, so the brain is probably just not like putting the lyrics into the music, so it's hard to remember.
Yeah, it's
That's
like separated. Like if I read it separately, I could. But what? Yeah.
It's a weird thing.
Here's
so weird.
Here's a question for you, Jody, that I'm curious about. When you think of a song, when somebody mentions a song, so you can hear the song in your head, you might not be able to hear the lyrics, but you can hear the singer singing, right? Like you can imagine what the song sounds like, right?
Sort of. It depends if I know it. Like, and I'm.
No, that's what I mean. Like if you know the song, somebody says, "Hey," and says like, I don't know, whatever song, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You can hear the song. Can you break the song down? Like, can you just imagine the drums for that song or the
Don't worry,
bass?
I'm like a sweet little ninja.
You can't.
No.
Okay. That's.
And you know what? I'm gonna test myself on that because
not the only way it can, but that's something I do all the time. I can, in my head, isolate the instruments.
Hey everybody, I want to take a little break. I got a little known streamer in here, just getting started. Rain Man Games. Those people follow.
Streamer.
We want to make sure he really lives playing the Helldiver.
Yes, we want to help him out a lot.
He's a jump ship streamer now.
He's a jump ship streamer, man.
I'm hyped for that game though. I'm excited for that. I wishlisted that as soon as the wishlist was available.
Now you're getting shouted out in every channel, Rain Man.
That's like when I referred to Brother Sabathius as an up-and-coming streamer.
Is it? Okay, I had this question because I don't know. Is it Brother Sabathius or Brother Sabathius?
Kneel before
It's Brother Sabathius.
I think so too.
Well, because
I just say Brother Sab.
Because
Brother Sab, that's what I always heard. Yeah.
When we did the Ganker introductions at the end of our stream, that's how he said it. He said, "Hi, I'm Brother Sabathius." So.
Okay, perfect. Sabathius. Okay, there we go. Bro Sab. Yep.
Just
well, everybody calls him Bro
just
Sab.
you all out.
Sabathius.
I like that.
Brother Sab. That's it.
Brother Sab.
That's all that's going.
I just wanted to make sure. I have a problem like pronouncing stuff. Like I mumble a lot. Like this is really forced pronunciation all the time. You can, if you watch my teeth, you can tell I'm really putting it in.
Sorry.
And everybody always says Rain's channel name wrong. It's not Rain Man Games. It's Rain Man Games.
Oh, Rain Man Games.
Rain Man Games. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
The emphasis is on the man.
We're on the tip of figuring it out. I got hit.
The emphasis on the other syllable.
My last name is Man Games. Yes.
That's perfect. Oh, that's a great question for all the streamers. How many mods do you have? Do you know off the top of your head?
At least 6.
Yeah, probably around that.
6.
2.
Mr. Face, how many do you have?
2.
No, I have more than
no,
that.
3.
Actually.
3. I have 3.
3. Okay. Alexis, do you have any mods yet? No. Okay, that's fine. I have 1 mod, and canonically, he's only there to keep chat safe from me. Yeah, he only exists to unban people that I ban when they make me mad.
Yeah, 4 real mods and 5 trolls. So Rayman, I gotta ask, other than Fletcher, who are the other trolls?
Knife.
Whoa now. Mods aren't real. They're government spies, exactly. That's why I've only got the 1 in
I have 19
Stealer.
mods and 2 bots.
There you go.
You what?
You have 19?
Yeah.
Jody's got the safest chat here.
Wow.
Jody's first guess was 6, but it's 19.
I have to look. Is that real?
Yeah, Lou can see all the mods in your channel.
Oh.
Yeah, and you can see the mods in anybody's channel.
Definitely a troll to ring. See, the thing is that so my mods are they seem to have lives.
Well, that's why. Yeah.
And so what happens is that I'll have like a lot of people on, and I have not 1 mod. And then I'm like in desperate help. I've had to literally
like somebody mod for
go
me.
to Rain Man's stream, help me, and his whole chat came over to protect me. So yeah, so now I've just, yeah.
Hell yeah.
But I normally only have like 2 in.
That makes sense. I always wondered that because I'm like super chat focused.
Danger zone. There's a platypus. Oh yeah, we're going chop rice. Chop rice. Yep.
I say to you now, knock off all that evil.
It does.
That's what happens.
I still love this button.
I don't want to be.
I love this.
Everybody's had a good.
Well, that's fair. I deserve it.
But I've had
I'm so proud of that.
and so
I'm so
you know,
proud of that.
I don't know, being
It's
female,
like right
whatever.
now, like nobody's even really talking to me in chat right now.
Oh yeah.
Right, exactly.
Nobody's saying
Nobody's
trying to
saying
get my
anything.
attention. Not a single person.
Hello. Everybody say hello to say hello to Demon right now.
Nobody wants to.
Serious note, when people
I would love.
I have people setting off my
I
alerts.
would love it if
We'll call you on to be a spoon, yeah.
My sound effects.
in chat.
Yeah,
It would be great.
That's always happening though.
Thanks, Naomi. I appreciate you. I'd see at least somebody talks to me.
Rachel
each other's
I
get
can't
away
wait.
with.
Oh yeah, yep. Photo.
He's unfollowing now.
That's it. I hate it here.
I'm Stan and I was wrong. I'm singing the Stan wrong song.
Can I only chat with squad mates in open play?
That I like.
No, you can chat with squad when you have a squad and you're in a squad. You just go up to your chat menu and then you hit tab and you can chat with squadron.
Oh, that's funny. Raymond, please.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
Raymond is having. Give him too much power. He's tying people out in my chat.
I've been meaning to make that clip a redeem of me saying, "Rain Man, notice me, senpai." It's gonna be a redeem. It's coming. It's coming. He's
going ballistic. Rain Man's got a gun.
In Minecraft. He's got a gun in Minecraft. See, like that one.
Mintobi sent me. Yes, it's coming up. That's my new thing. I want everybody. If you do go to something, say Mintobi sent me. It doesn't matter what it is.
Yeah. Miss Sun, I want to say something though. I don't know. Like, when did you start streaming? By the way.
2015.
2015. Really? And you don't have any mods?
Nope.
Have you been streaming the whole time, or are you just getting back into it?
How long have you been streaming Elite Dangerous?
I streamed it a while back when I first played, pretty much every day, and then I've been on and off streaming for the last couple of years.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just mental health got in the way, and I had to deal with shit.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, and this was like, I apologize. I didn't know how, that's why I asked, because I didn't know.
You're
but
fine.
It's something I tell to like people who have started up streaming. I say get mods, and even if you don't think you have enough viewers to have a mod, get mods.
Just get a mod,
because I found myself in a situation where I had an active chat and no mods, and I'm getting bombarded by like people trying to sell me emotes and everything like that, and I couldn't keep up.
Well, I technically have 2 mods, but they don't show up anymore. That's why I really don't count them.
Yeah, take those swords away. They don't deserve them if they don't show up.
Yeah, I had ended up doing that. I had a couple of mods who stopped showing up, so I unmodded them.
Yeah, I haven't unmodded people that stopped showing up. It's been hard for me to do that because I feel like it's like.
They're gonna show up the day after you do it.
So this is what I decided how I would approach it. If they ever approached me and said, "Hey, why did you unmod me?" I would just be straight up honest with them and say it's because you stopped showing up. But if you want it back, I would remod them, right?
Yeah, absolutely. If they show up and like, "Hey, I just had some stuff going on," for sure.
No, I wouldn't even care about the reason, honestly.
Oh,
Yeah. No, yeah.
Like I wouldn't even ask why.
Yeah.
Friend of, we are in a voice call in Discord.
Oh yes, yep.
That's how this is all happened.
I didn't even see
man, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. We all love you.
Yes, we do.
Have Flat Cannon will mod.
I mean, I have him. He's rarely in my chat, and I have him as a mod because I adore him, and he's one of the main reasons why I even started.
I know he lurks everywhere. You never know when he's going to be there or not.
I don't know. I have a bot. I can see who lurks.
A real true inspiration to me, actually. I think Rain Man came to one of my first few Elite streams and was like, "Hey, how's it going?" I said, "I don't fucking know, man. I don't know what's going on in this fucking game with spaceships."
Okay,
that's a game in Discord.
Gaming, I know Discord. No, that's fair. But it is like it's a fair question to ask regardless of the game. Like, how are we all talking to each other? Yeah, it's just Discord.
There is voice chat in Elite if you want to use that. It's always available.
Yeah, and it sucks ass.
Yeah, it sucks complete ass and donkey and everything.
The funny thing is,
If you want to sound like a fighter pilot.
But I like the sound of it.
It's not the sound that I don't like. It's just the.
Demon check.
I just like Discord better.
Half the time it doesn't connect for me.
do like
the in-game chat.
the sound of it because it does kind of add to the immersion of the game. So I agree with you on that part, but I never use it.
Is that like Fight Club?
I don't play World of Warcraft.
Wait, yeah.
You broke the rule already.
Yeah.
Again.
God damn it, Martin.
It's ready to get yelled at. Lucifer, what? Why are you getting yelled? Who's gonna yell at Lucifer?
I don't know.
Lucifer is wonderful.
He's yelling at Demon to check his DMs.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
I see all of you.
Check your
I
damn
see
DMs.
all the chats about, you know, the emotes and the cheap viewers. I've said this before. I don't want cheap viewers. I want expensive viewers.
Yeah.
I want the ones that spend. That's the viewers that I want.
Yes. Yep. I need some whales in my chat. Get over here.
Seriously.
I just want the interaction. I don't care about the money.
Oh, yeah.
That's all, I know.
That's what I say it all the time.
This is just my humor.
Yeah.
Butt ass
I'm
ass
just-
poop
I'm so
dookie stick
used to
butt bitch
being,
nutty sack smelly ass balls
not
with a
talking to
penis.
We
anybody.
already
So quick.
established we can cut.
You need a sugar daddy. I'm not that guy, pal.
We'll get to you soon, Alexis. I'm not. This is obviously spontaneous. I can't plan shit, unfortunately. Demon knows that when we did our joint thing, I was like, buddy, I gotta have you take lead on this.
We all need whales, seriously. But no, the best part of it for me is the interaction. That's honestly like jokes aside for a second. You know, it's easy to get caught up on the views and the subs and the donations and all that, and like, you know, and I had it myself. I was getting down on myself because my average viewers dropped. But then I took a step back for a second and went, wait a minute, like I still have an active chat. I've got regulars coming. You know, that's what matters.
Yeah.
And that takes time. Like your views are gonna go up and down. It's always gonna be it's gonna be a wave. It comes and goes. But if you got the same people coming back every time, or often, or returning, or even if they don't, even if they only watch you like once a month, but they're coming back and they're chatting and they're hanging out, even the ones that don't chat, even everybody who's lurking.
Yes.
It's all part
Lurkers
of it.
make Twitch go round.
Exactly. Exactly.
I mean, I'm a lurky turkey myself.
Yeah.
I be lurking everywhere.
Oh yeah, me too. Watch your user list. You'll see me appear and disappear as I restart my computer.
When stuff crashes.
Shit's going on. Yeah, stuff's crashed. I'm like, oh, fuck. Okay, I'll get back in there. God damn it. Oh, they're done streaming out shit. They'll think I hate them.
I remember
Oh my gosh. I don't remember,
remember that.
I remember being long.
No, he's not okay, Merton. It's getting used, and also getting used to having a chat that's not as active is a big part of it too. And
yeah, absolutely.
Like if you gotta figure out how to get
comfortable with yourself.
Keep that interest going while
22 hours.
You know,
2 hours, Jason.
Wow.
Wasn't your affiliate stream 24 hours?
17. My daughter called you to Twitch. No, friend, you're good. I don't know. What was your last question? Let me scroll up here real quick. We gotta. I don't like
yeah, we answered it. It was.
Oh yes.
Oh,
Discord. Yeah,
speaking of affiliate, my anniversary is coming up this month. My first affiliate anniversary. June 20th last year, I made affiliate after streaming off and on for like 5 years.
I'm playing open and I'll hunt you down the whole time.
I still haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. Anything's on the table.
Uptime. What are my commands? I don't even know my commands. Hold on. Hopefully everybody's bot doesn't go off now.
No, I think they.
Oh, jeez.
Nah, mine's set up to only go off. Yeah, it won't go off for shared chat. I can make all my sound alerts go off in shared chat though.
I don't have a command. So.
I've got like one now.
I should make a command list command because I have some commands that nobody ever uses.
I do want to check in at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I stream for like 10 hours a day. I'm feeling good. I'm just getting started now. I'm hitting 9.5 hours right now. So I'm going to keep going for a while. But is anybody else getting close to wrapping up? I just want to check in just to make sure.
Not quite yet. No, I've got.
Yeah, not quite yet.
Getting pretty close. It's almost my go time.
Yeah, that's Mrface. I knew you end usually around this time.
I just realized my birthday.
Yeah, usually around 5-ish.
Happy almost birthday.
Happy almost birthday, Nitro. I have to fix my own OBS and I want to try stream again. You should. Yeah, do it, man. Do it.
Nah. Oh no, you're okay. It's good. You're good.
Deathren's another TRCG.
Later. Okay.
Hopefully soon another TRCG streamer like Merton.
The Royal Colonial Guard.
Alright, I'll be right back. I have to walk around. I have to get off my ass. 1 second.
If any of us ever hit Twitch partner, I'll be creating that person will be responsible for creating the Royal Colonial Streamers Club.
There you go. I mean, you already know what I'm gonna do if I hit partner. Got to make the candy jar. Everybody's
candy jar, of course.
Do you know? Like, I've never really talked about it recently, but I started the candy jar in 2016 as like an LGBT focused Twitch community, and the whole concept of it was to be, you know, everybody has a different favorite candy, and the candy jar is everybody in it. So
nice,
good stuff. So everybody's welcome. My commander name is I'll type it.
Oh, my stream anniversary is November 17th.
There you go.
Cool.
Yeah, I had mine recently. It was back in my stream anniversary, like when I started streaming Elite Dangerous was November or February. So I had hit that 1 year mark, and then my affiliate anniversary was in March.
Nice.
So I gotta wait.
Mine is in the fall, and I don't feel like checking it. I'll get an email for it or whatever.
I don't know when I started streaming. My first one was Elite though.
Like I'll have my Elite partner anniversary in January, and then February is when I started, and March is when I got affiliate.
Gotcha.
So Nitro, just try it.
Yeah, just give it a shot.
Guess I know what I'm doing in November.
Oh yeah.
Here you go. Hell yeah.
Subathon.
When I started streaming with an HP Pavilion laptop. I used a built-in webcam. I played only card games. That shit couldn't run anything and OBS at the same time, except card games. And I got up to 200 viewers regularly. That shit was crazy. None of them talked either, because there were people watching the card game, and I was good at it, so they didn't have shit to say. It was so weird having like 200 people watching at all times and like 3 people chatting ever.
That's wild.
Yeah, it was bad. It kind of drove me insane.
Like, I think that's worse than having like 4 viewers and nobody chatting.
Yeah. It's nuts.
Which was me for like 3 months.
When I first
bouncing around between 1 and 3 viewers and nobody saying a word.
Oh, I feel called out. Probot, you're good. Imagine having Balatro back then. Oh my god, I sucked Balatro down so hard. I was all on that.
I never played it. I kind of want to, but I also don't.
Do you know how to play poker?
Yes.
Okay, then you're gonna do great at it.
Super duper poker, basically.
I never said I was good at poker. I just knew how to play.
Friend of JC, yeah, we talked about that a little bit. There is in-game voice chat for Elite. It's bad. It does not work very well. Everybody's quiet and sounds different.
I can barely ever get it to connect in the first place.
We use Discord. Everybody uses Discord.
But Nitro, you get distracted a lot, then you're going to be great at streaming.
Nitro, you watch me stream. What the fuck?
Dude, yeah, you watch me stream. You watch Sector stream.
Oh, you were asking about fuel rats. What were you asking about fuel rats?
Oh, who was asking about fuel rats?
Friend of JC. Oh, you had to use them yesterday.
Oh, yeah, fuel rats are... That's one of the... So it's fun. I avoided this game for a while too because I thought it was like... I thought it was like EVE Online, and when finding out about the fuel rats was part of what made me actually give it a try. There's people who actually like helping.
I've never used the rats.
I heard about the fuel rats and I was like, I am so scared. I never want to play a game where I have to call for help.
I had to call for help twice by fuel rats once.
Streaming is finding all the squirrels. Where are they?
Squirrels? Squirrel?
Yeah, what?
Squirrel?
Gonna be grinding for the Imperial Cutter tonight. Oh my god. Enjoy it.
That's
Cutter's
what I
one of my favorite
appreciate
bikes.
about you.
Cutter?
And the whole seals.
I hardly know her.
Wait, why are you gonna cut her though? Dean, hold on. Dean, why are you gonna cut her? What's the thing that?
I don't know. Don't kink shame.
Yeah. Yeah, roll rank right now. You have to hit Duke,
Squirrel?
right?
Squirrel rank?
Roll rank, yeah, you gotta hit squirrel rank.
Doorbell Productions, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You followed me after that. I don't know what to say.
Doorbell Productions. It's a good name. Yeah.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
8,000 more to go, Jody.
What's that?
8,000 more to go.
Hell yeah. I'm still 147 jumps for my carrier, which is crazy. I started at 300. I've made 150 jumps this stream. And scanned and got some exobio, but I haven't seen good exobio on a couple jumps.
Can't see who is all streaming together. It should show at the bottom, but we've got...
Also at the top, shared chat with, at the top, very, very top bar of chat.
That's true, yeah. So we've got Min Toby.
You can hover it.
Miss Sun.
I'm
and Mr.
tagging
Face.
everybody right now.
I'm totally not a demon.
And me.
Yeah, that's like a
Totally not a Toby. Yep.
Totally not me.
Totally not a demon.
Totally not a demon. Thank you, Doorbell. And then Miss Sun. Just
if you
in
pop
case.
over to Min Toby's stream right now, you're gonna double take and be like, what the hell?
Yep.
Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the B team. We're definitely not the A team, and if you hang around long enough, you'll figure out why. Smart money's on Buddy the Bunny's got a rocket launcher.
Got it.
Oh, by the way, there's a bunny with a rocket launcher. There he is over there.
Thank you for everybody for following. It's a great time to get, you know, everything. Look, not every day I'm going to be organizing these, but if you are an elite streamer, be ready. If you have knocks, I'm going to come knock on your door because I need to get over my anxiety.
It will happen.
It will happen.
It will happen to you. It will happen to you.
I'm going to start an Elite Dangerous interview show where I'm going to be knocking on random doors.
Okay, legit. I would watch that. And
I know.
Participated it.
Who do you think's going to be first? What the hell?
Hey, well, let's start now. Interview me.
Okay. All right, Demon, when did you start playing Elite? Do you remember the year?
It was March of 2023. I was still playing Destiny 2, but I was starting to really get burned out on that, and I got it as a free game on Epic.
Really? Okay.
As I mentioned before, I was avoiding it for a while because I actually had it for like months before.
So you had to wait for. I want to stop this real quick. You had to wait for a handout to play Elite.
Oh no.
Yes, I did.
A game that goes on sale for $10 for the deluxe edition, you had to wait for is free?
So, I'm trying to explain myself here. You're trying to catch me on a technicality.
Okay,
Why do you think, hey, you know what, yeah, and you know what, yes, I did do it for handouts. Why do you think I became a partner?
Oh, we're getting to the core of it now. That's the real reason
I became a partner for pressure and incentives.
Yep. I became an elite partner because I knew it would make me famous. Everybody knows I'm gonna get so many views for being an elite partner. Everybody's gonna come into my stream only because I'm an elite partner now.
Hey Clyde, how's it going? Welcome. Good to see you.
But no, I'm gonna do nice interviews with people. I'm not gonna be. I love this. I might. I don't know. It depends.
What a sellout. I know, I'm the worst.
I got that joke. I love her.
How do you make elite partner? I'm huge at Jameson Memorial. How do you make elite partner? If you stream elite, you go to, I'll grab the link because I don't care. I want to flood them with it. Why not? You go to the website.
Yeah, it's a thing you apply for.
Yep. You have to get so many views. They go and review your stuff. Again, they let me in, so I think they'll let a lot of people in. Just keep your head on a swivel and don't say any really naughty words. I think you're good to go. Just the thing is, you have to have a love for Elite. That's the main driving thing.
Yeah.
If you stream Elite, even if you only get 2 viewers a stream, I don't care. You should apply for partner. Tell them how much you love the game. It'll go a long way. You never know unless you try.
It is.
Yeah, and I'm crossing fingers and toes.
Yeah.
It's about time for me to hit the bricks. I'm gonna raid over in the Miss Sun. Since she's still here, I'm gonna raid over in the Miss Sun. Pass everybody over there. And yeah, it should be a good old time. Always, guys, always.
So I do want to arrange, like, if there's a day that works for you to do like an Elite interview, let me know, Mr. Face. And
Wednesdays and Thursdays are probably best for me. Wednesday, Thursday.
Perfect. All right, I'll DM you and we'll get something arranged.
Cool, sounds good, bud. All right, let's raid over in the Miss Sun, and I'll be back on tomorrow. But I'm not doing Elite tomorrow. Tomorrow is one of my other game days, so I'll be playing Yakuza tomorrow. I'll be back on Elite on Wednesday.
I'll be there.
Yeah, cool. I'll catch y'all later.
See you, Mr. Face.
Bye, Mr. Face. Thanks for hanging out.
Always.
Mr. Face is raiding.
Oh my goodness, Mr. Face is raided Miss Sun.
Thank you, Mr. Face.
It's an utterly
No problem, bud. I'll catch up with you. All right, I'm gonna drop out. Later, taters.